My name is Uni. I am a stargazing fox PNG tuber studying the stars in my astronomy club. Welcome to the stream! Yay! Today we're playing Genshin Impact. I'm very excited. We're going to be doing some Fontaine story quests today. So as you can see, we have Furina here. Go girl Furina. And we're going to be doing some quests. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hello Aki. Hello Ayumi. How are you guys doing? And thank you for the immediate hydrate, Aki. I'll take the 3 sippies. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, let's put the music back. And here we are. It's Genshin time.
Boring. Is there anything else more interesting to do?
It's Genshin time, and Furina immediately responds, boring! Oh no, not boring! Yeah, exactly, not boring, not boring. Oh my gosh, girl is crazy. What are you talking about? This is so much fun we're having. Okay. So, the plan for today, as I've said, Fontaine story quests. So I got 3 keys, and I don't know how long these are, so I don't know how many we're gonna do. And I do kind of want to go in order, but I also kind of just want to do Furina. So we're gonna go ahead and do Furina's story quest first. I'm very excited. I've been really liking Furina. She's been my baby girl recently. I've been getting a strong obsession with her. So I want to learn more about her. And since the Archon quest, we don't really know what she's been up to. So I'm hoping that with this we get to see what's happened all that happened to her afterwards. Let's grab her. Cute! She's so cute. Except quest. The little Oceanid. Aww. As you can see, I'm a little bit behind on the story quest. I've still been trying to catch up. Sorry Zhongli and Raiden, we're gonna be skipping over you two. And sorry Nahida, we're skipping straight to Furina. I've been doing quite a lot of story quests though. I did a lot of the Liyue ones. I'm almost caught up here. I need to do this to get the Ajdaha fight though. And then of course the Raiden fight I need to get eventually as well, but I'm working through them. But I really want to do Furina's. I thought it'd be really, since it's still new, I thought it'd be fun to do on stream as well. So we can go ahead and start with this. Alright, and off stream, I have been playing a lot as well. I've been leveling her up, and she's been getting really strong. So she's level 80 with 36k HP. She's so cute. And then her artifacts are getting up there. She has 3 of them at level 20. One's 15, one's 8. I just don't have enough. Oh, I have a couple more. I don't have enough artifacts. Yeah, there we go. I have nothing to feed it. Can't feed the artifacts. That's where she's at. But and her weapon. I do have the fishing weapon. I haven't gone fishing yet. And today is not a fishing stream, but we might have a fishing stream eventually. It's still R1, but it's level 60, which is something. And her talents, okay, her talents are quite bad. They're 1-1-1. This one's 2 because of Tartaglia's ability. Fishing stream soon. Yeah. Fishing stream soon. I need to get her weapon up. But even though her talents are so low, she's been doing so much damage. So I'm really proud of her. But we're gonna get the talents up soon. Other than I need to level up her weapon and the talents. And then Charlotte, she's still quite low. I haven't worked on her too much. So we just have her. I still don't have a weapon for her. I just give her like a random one. Also random artifacts. So she's a little bit. She's not quite there yet, but we're working on it. Working on Furina first. Hello, doggo. Hello, dog. And as well off stream. Ba-da-da-da-dan. I finished Dragon Spine and I'm almost done with Mondstadt, which is really exciting. I only have 95% and 94%. So we're very close to finishing Mondstadt. And I've been slowly starting to work on Liyue, so we've been getting pretty good numbers now. It's getting up. And I'm working on a lot of the world quests, so I only have a couple more. And I almost have the reputation done in Liyue. So I almost have the wings. Almost. I just unlocked a name card. I could put that on my profile. What's on my profile right now anyway? We can replace this one. We don't want this one. We'll do like this. That's nice. I love my row of Mondstadt. Mondstadt's still my favorite region, so I like having the Mondstadt here. Alright. And Leo is cute and some achievements. Don't have too many name cards, but we're working on it. So Leo is almost done. And then I'm not sure if I want to go in order yet. I think I do want to go in order and work on Inazuma, Reputation, then Sumeru, and then Fontaine. But I really want the Fontaine wings, so we'll see. I still have a lot to do. There's a lot of like world quests I haven't even like grabbed yet. Oh, the music is so good here. Okay. Enough talking. I want to get to this. So to yesterday. One day you and Paimon arrive at the Adventurers Guild to check out the commissions there. Ooh, are we gonna see Furina there? I don't know. I really enjoyed the oh, there's a chest. Let me get that. I really enjoyed the Archon quest in Fontaine. It was really fun, and I really love Furina. It was really fun to learn about her and learn about the past of Fontaine, learn about the Hydro Archon and all that. So I'm very excited for the story quest that we get to learn even more about her. And the Archon quest was a little bit confusing, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not fully sure what the... Not 100% quite there yet, but I understand most of it. So now we'll see. I hope that her story quest isn't as confusing. Let's get into it. Whee! Alright. Hello.
Hey, Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge Mora tag, perhaps?
Paimon always wants Mora. It's all she wants.
Paimon's just being enthusiastic. We're old friends now, she gets it.
She gets it.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again.
Ooh,
looking for the
avid.
next challenge, I see.
Always looking for a
Actually,
challenge.
We do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open.
Ooh, an urgent commission.
Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical.
Oh, replacement
The
actress.
original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role. But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties. So unfortunately, they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas? Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring in musicals.
That's very true.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there. Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution.
Ooh, another solution.
Maybe
Okay.
there's something he hasn't thought of.
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No wonder, he looks like he just ate a sour lemon.
We'll go talk to him.
Paimon approves, let's go! Hello there, are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
Oh, are we gonna act?
We're pretty famous in Fontaine already.
Oh, they're so cute.
But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame.
I wonder, like, so they said that the original actress can't do it anymore. I wonder, could it have been Furina, but then she can't do it because she kind of, like, is busy doing other stuff right now? Or is it just someone else? And I wonder if we're gonna end up acting, or if we're gonna maybe Hire her Furina to act? I don't know. This sounds exciting though. I love that the big drama is this is this musical. Oh, hello Serenity. How are you doing? Can't you cover the budget for a new actress with ticket fees?
That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts.
Oh, okay, okay.
All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, this is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe.
Okay, I'm kind of guessing maybe we can get Furina to act in it, and maybe we're gonna like save this acting troupe or something. We'll make them famous. That's my guess.
Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it.
Catherine mentioned that one of your actresses can't make it.
The leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform. The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas. What if we sponsored the show?
Really, Paimon? We just asked for a commission for money. We don't have enough more for this.
I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor. And I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
More isn't the biggest problem. How do we find someone who's a good fit for the role?
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... you know who?
Doing well, recovered my account, and so far behind I quit during Dragon's Fund. I'm so lost. Oh no! I'm glad you recovered your account though, Serenity. I understand, yeah, there is a lot to do. I think just focusing on the Archon quest would be a good start though. Just unlocking all the areas and stuff as well. But I hope I hope you have fun though. Genshin's always a blast. It's so much fun. Great minds think alike. I was just thinking that.
That's how you know we're the best of partners.
Best of partners.
She should have all the free time in the world right now. She's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece of cake for her.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
Furina!
Her? You're... That was a joke, right?
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before.
Cool.
They were one of the reasons she was so popular.
Furina's the best.
Even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Furina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
You want the show to go ahead, don't you? Are you prepared to do whatever it takes?
Well, yes, but...
Oh, the light.
But... Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Furina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day.
Oh.
Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
Or even is she? That's a problem too. We gotta find her.
Besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Oh, come on, Paimon. Let's go. We gotta check in on her anyway.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the good news. Good luck.
Wait, where does Furina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved out.
As it happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
Woo!
Catherine's not behind the desk. It's so different.
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed. It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
I'll live the quest through you until I catch up. Aw.
Back in a jiffy.
Well, I hope you're able to catch up, Serenity. Genshin's been very, very fun. I just noticed on my screen. Do you do you guys see this? Was this here the whole time? I just noticed this. That's where my sound alerts are supposed to be. Why is there an error message? Oh no, no. Let's see, can I fix it? Why is that there? Oh no! You never noticed till now? No. Oh, it kind of looks like it's a message in Genshin almost. Oh, the website isn't even working. It looks like. Alright, I'm gonna let me go ahead and hide that so you don't see the error message the whole time. The desk is empty. How did she get here? Wait, how does she even get to her desk? Is there like a way she can get in here? Or does she have to just like hop over her desk? What is this? It's so weird seeing her over here. Alright, let's go find Furina. Ask about Furina's disposition.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here?
Does she live here?
Not that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Marmonia.
You know, it's common
There
courtesy
she
to make sure the homeowner
is.
isn't an earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Oh my gosh, she sounds so different!
Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more
Aw.
bags. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
Oh my god. She changed so much! I didn't expect that big of a change, but wow. I mean, even though she's not like the Archon anymore, like, she's still like a popular celebrity and like she still acted as the Archon. I feel like she should still be allowed to like live as one, maybe. I don't know. But okay. Don't you get sick of macaroni every day?
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
Oh. Is it because you have to do all your own cooking now?
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity!
She's so cute.
It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house.
Oh.
So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time if I felt so inclined.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
She's so cute. I love how we're just
Not
talking to
yet,
her so
maybe,
casually.
but anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to
Furina, you
ogle
got
at my
this.
fall
You
from
go.
grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoot!
Shoot!
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad!
Paimon was just showing concern for your well-being.
Yeah, exactly! What the traveler said! Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you. Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either!
That's not important. We actually came here to ask you for your help.
My help? Well, Maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Don't worry.
Just
it's
wait.
Nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with
You'll
the
get
power
one
to
soon.
help.
If not you, then no one. You're the only person for the job.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now. So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific?
Tell Furina about the troupe's plans for its final performance.
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of
you still
Fontaine,
are. You're
well
always the
versed in all
brightest
various
star.
performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities. But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage.
Oh, okay.
Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me. Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention
I feel like we're on the edge of a
reinventing
Furina
myself all
total
over
breakdown.
again.
Oh no!
But at least
You
I
mean
can
they're
say
Furina?
that I no
Oh,
longer
no.
desire to play any new roles.
I think she already kind of had a breakdown, to be honest, within the Archon quest. But she seems so depressed. She seems kind of broken, which, like, after what she's been through, I guess maybe makes sense. But I hope she gets better. I'm assuming that with this quest will help her, like, find a purpose again or make her happy again. I want to see her smile.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's
I'd give her a
okay.
hug, a big one.
Whether
I agree, I
it's a
agree.
one-off
I want to
or
give
not,
her the biggest
it's
hug.
a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
And that is
Okay,
that.
guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to
Well,
help
it's
out
good
the
that she's,
troupe?
like, sticking up for
Otherwise,
her,
they'll
like,
just have to
boundaries.
disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
No, okay.
Short and to the point. Okay.
I've never been great at maintaining
Oh.
relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me.
No, of course
Since
not.
I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go
No.
asking them for help.
Does she not, like, I feel like she should still be friends with Neuvillette, right? Like, I feel like they were co-workers, but I felt like they were good friends. No. I feel like at least him you could hang out with. I'm not really sure who else you know, but you shouldn't assume the worst of people.
True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Oh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it.
She's so cute, so cute, so cute, so
Nope,
cute.
not happening.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't
Barking
want this
up the
job,
wrong tree?
nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
It's alright.
I so want to
Furina.
bake her a
Paimon
cake,
just
have
wanted
some
to make
coffee,
sure
and
we
just
tried
talk. She is so
everything.
cute. She really
Everyone in
is.
the troupe will be
I'd love
so
to share a cake with her.
disappointed.
I don't know. I hope that she can feel better. This is really sad. Let's come up with the plan B.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. Alright then, we'll see you around, Furina!
Toodaloo to you too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
She's so cute. She's so like casual now. She's changed. Poor girl. I hope the story has her get back on stage and get her mojo back. I think that's what's gonna happen. I think she's gonna get her vision, and then like we're gonna make her like help her find a purpose.
It's too bad, but we have to respect Furina's
I
decision.
kind of have a feeling she's gonna be the one. She's gonna go on stage again though.
Performing brings up too many painful memories now.
But she's just so cute. I want you to smile. Can I make you smile? Can I force you? What emotions do you have? You got default and you got confident. And now she's moving. Get back up here. What even changes? Can you tell? Okay, she gets like a... Okay, I see it. She gets like a wider, like, smirky kind of smile. And like her... She gets more confident with her eyes. I want to see the wink! I think I just reached level 3 though. We're almost halfway there. I want to see that. I wonder which eye she's gonna wink with, because this one is kind of like behind her hair. Oh, you need to attack 3 times and look at her face? 3, okay. Oh, that's such a good smile. That's such a big grin. Oh, baby girl, for real, for real. I love her attacks. I love, like, if you attack 3 times, her little spin, her pose. She's so cool. She's so cute. Alright, let's keep going, keep going. Oh, they're talking to someone.
What's going on? Are they arguing?
Arguing? No, 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 no. Don't do that.
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent?
Oh.
When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
It's the original actress.
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf? Shortly after you left, the troop's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding.
So, how did your conversation with Furina go?
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all.
Okay, okay.
Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Imagine if we had managed to convince Furina to join, only for her to find out she's no longer needed. Oh, that would have been so bad. That would have broken her. I hope that she doesn't, like, change her mind about it and then come talk to us. Oh no. Her smile makes me want to buy all the crystals. Well played, Mihoyo. Well played. She's really cute. I wasn't planning on scouting for her, but I don't know. I was like, I was planning not to, like, I loved her. I thought she was so cute and so cool with the 2 different costumes. But since I already have Child, I was like, I don't know if I should have another Hydro character. I'm not sure. But now I'm so happy that I have her. I'm so happy. And she works really well with Child, and she works best when there's 2 Hydros on your team. So I'm just so happy, and now she's my baby girl. And right now I'm not gonna scout anymore. But but I really like her. And I would actually consider possibly going for her weapon when she has a rerun. Or maybe going for more constellations. I don't know. I've never scouted for constellations before, but for Furina, I will consider it for whenever she has a rerun. I have to consider it. She's just so fun. I definitely recommend going for her. She's been a lot of fun. She's really strong too. And oh my god, I just noticed she's in the back. She's right there. Isn't that her?
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Furina really so harsh with people?
No.
Only joking.
Misunderstanding.
Calm down.
Misunderstanding.
So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh? Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Dot dot dot.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day. I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Paimon, wait here a second.
Sure.
Sure. She was back there, is right. Oh, she's so cute. Ah. What is happening?
I was just passing
Did
by
Lumine just like
because
grab her?
I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list.
Oh, I love her.
Alright, I'm coming. No need to drag me.
Why aren't we literally just like holding her like this? We're literally dragging her. Oh my gosh. Almost dragging her.
Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Oh, she's so cute.
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned, that's all. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's
Oh
totally
my gosh,
fine.
so much character
I didn't
development
take any of that
already.
personally.
Well, that she's apologizing to but like also I don't think she fully needs to apologize. I feel like she didn't say anything too wrong. She is me, no confidence and shy. Oh no. I don't, she's like, she used to have so much confidence though. I think she always was like a little bit nervous or shy though. She's always been super cute. But I guess she's a little bit, she's lost her confidence, I think, now that everything happened. Why didn't you just show yourself?
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Furina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Furina is fine.
Oh.
I was wondering, if this troupe
Lady
is so
Furina.
important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in this serial disappearances case.
What?
That's actually how I recognize these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Furina.
Miss Furina.
They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe.
Oh.
She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things.
Hi,
We've been
Jewel.
doing
How are
the
you
best we
doing?
can.
No, not Evil
Despite our
Uni.
efforts,
Evil
things are
Uni
slowly
tomorrow.
but surely falling apart.
Not today, not today.
It's agonizing. But ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh,
It's so sad. It is sad.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more
Thank you
to
for the head
give.
pat.
And then her life was so cruelly taken.
I saw you gave me a Wonder Hoy Aki. Thank you. I don't think sound alerts are working today, though. I can try one more time, though. I'll try one more time. It seems like the website isn't working either, maybe. No Wonder Hoy. Hold on, hold on. I just have to, let me try to play it manually. As we have sad Furina on the screen. So sorry, Furina. Yeah, let me try Wonder Hoy. We still have the error message, but we can try. Wonder Hoy? Wonder Hoy? No Wonder Hoy. I think it's broken. I think website's broken.
Wonderhoy!
Oh, that was loud. I could give you that though. Wonderhoy! Thank you for the Wonderhoy. I have to manually play it on the website if we want sound alerts today. Blunderhoy? No, but not Blunder. Wonderhoy.
I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show,
No chance at
besides
evil
being
uni
your
with Furina
farewell to
cuteness
the
around.
stage,
Yes, yes,
is
yes.
also your
She's too
final
cute.
gift
Can't be
for her.
evil. Oh.
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Oh.
Furina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself.
Oh.
Besides,
I'm
they're
so
no
proud
longer
of
looking
you.
for a replacement anyway. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the
She has
vantage
so much
point
empathy
of a highly
for
experienced
everyone.
audience member. But only
love
if you
that
feel
of
this
her.
is
She's
something
so
that would help,
cute.
of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return.
Oh my gosh,
if
thank you so
you're
much for the
willing,
raid,
is
OP.
that
Thank
tell me
you.
some more about the life and work of your
Raid.
director.
Yeah, thank you.
Something I've
Oh my gosh,
begun
oh my
to
gosh.
realize since my
How was your
departure from the
stream?
opera Eclipse
How was
is
Beat
that
Saber?
There's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Amewa Takahashi. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. We're doing the Furina story quest. You kind of you kind of joined at a very sad moment, but everything's fine. Welcome.
The law only
It was
judges
good.
criminal
Okay,
behavior
I hope you
and
won.
does
Hope
not
you got all the
weigh
full
human
combos.
emotion. The court's verdict
Welcome,
can settle
welcome.
the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
A verdict can bring emotional catharsis. Big words, no. They come pouring out and flow away into infinity.
An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time. Take, par exemple, how this troupe
Par
pines for their
exemple.
late director. Things
So
such
cute,
as
so
this I have
cute.
never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely
No worries to
different
see you her on.
situation.
She's just shadow, that's why I'll read. Oh, thank you so much.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Oh my
Would you be
god,
willing
what's
to join
happening?
me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Oh, I love Furina so much. She's been so cute, so cute. Oh yes, let me give you a sorry. Let me give you a shout out. I do it like you tried. That's okay, Serenity. Okay. Bam. Yeah, there we go. Everyone go support OP. She's really great. She plays Beat Saber, and she's really good at it. She's really fun to watch. Oh, you gotta run anyway. Oh, that's okay. I hope you have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Of course, OP. Go support her. She's the best. Oh, since it's you, I'll do it. I'll do anything for you, Furina. Anything.
Thank you all so much. Our director was
Furina's
a
the
huge
best.
fan of Miss Furina's performances, as of course we all are. All right, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
Alright, let's go to the rehearsal location. She is great. Haven't cut many students that had fun when I did. Aww. Alright, where am I going? I have no idea. Just follow the sparkles. We can take a nice walk around. Nice walk around town, around the city. Pontine is really pretty. Here we are. Rehearsal location. Oh, can we go inside? We can go inside. I love when they let us inside the buildings. It's always fun to see the interiors. Let me in. Cute! So cute.
Huh? Lady Furina?
What's Lady Furina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today,
Have to run things,
Lady-
but of course, Serenity.
Miss Furina.
Thanks so much
will be
for
supporting our
joining. Hope you have a good
production
night.
Of the Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant. These two over here
Oh, that's the name
are
of
the
the
ones
show.
that made it
The
possible.
Little Oceanid.
They
Okay,
kindly
okay.
reached out to Miss Furina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction. You bet.
I
that was
wasn't
the trial
expecting
of the
this from
century.
Furina's story quest. I thought it'd be like
You helped
a
bring
bit
our
more
director's
serious.
murderer to justice.
It's all about
We
this
can't thank you enough.
this musical.
Oh,
It's
please
very
don't
interesting.
mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying The little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's
Also,
the name
is
of
that
our
how you
final show.
pronounce it?
It's an unfinished
Oceanid?
script left behind
I've
by
always
our
said
director.
Oceanid, and I think
One
most
of our
people say
greatest
Oceanid
regrets
as
is that
well,
she
but maybe
never
I'm
got to
wrong. I don't know,
complete
I
it.
don't know.
So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Finding an actress is the least of your
Yeah.
problem.
We've been battling issues on
Oh
every
no,
front
so many
trying to realize this
problems.
dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form,
Oh,
despite
okay,
the protests
okay.
of her family. She longed to live just like any other human. And sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect. But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
So far, so good. A classic tale.
I really need to
What
play
happened
Genshin.
after that?
Yes, you need to
That's
play!
one of the issues
Genshin's
we've
so
been
much
trying to
fun.
deal with. Unfortunately,
Keep
this
finding
was as
other
far as
games
the
and like,
director
ooh, we
got
play
with the
that, and then
script.
Genshin gets put back,
We need a
gets
proper
put on the
ending
back
so we can
burner.
bring this musical
Oh,
to the stage.
Genshin's really
But
fun though.
People have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a
I hope you have
happy
some time to
ending
play Genshin
or
though.
a true-to-life tragedy.
There's so much
By
new
true to
content.
life,
There's
you
always
mean
so much
the
content.
director
It's
suddenly
hard when
disappears?
you like, if you
Yeah,
don't play, even if you just don't
like
play for a
they
couple
say,
days, sometimes it
truth
becomes a
is
lot to
stranger
catch
than
up on.
fiction. But then there's the
It's very
question
cute.
of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him.
They don't have an ending
The other
yet.
is
Oh
Vilmont,
no.
who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since.
Aww.
He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Furina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
I agree, I'm confused.
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Oh.
Our director was constantly singing your praises.
so cute.
All of us look
I
up to you
understand,
as a role
though.
model.
He's a good role model. He's the best.
Stop! You're making me all flustered.
Oh, she's so
Although,
cute.
Not in a bad way.
I think she loves it. I
suspect
think
the
she likes it when
reason
people
they're
like fuss
dragging
over
their
her
feet is
and
that
like
they
adore
have their
her. I
doubts
think that's so
about whether
cute.
the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense.
Rally the troops.
Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago, said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Poisson?
Is something wrong?
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So, allons-y. To Poisson!
She's so cute. I love when she adds the French words in like in her like sentences. So cute. So what is this? Is this where they perform? I mean, the stage isn't too bad. There's not much audience seating. Why is there a bed here? But okay. Okay, there's costumes back here. So cute. So many hats. All the Fontaine people in their hats. Oh! Get up there and perform for us. Oh gosh. She's performing all right. Can she turn her head when she's sitting? No. That's okay. Just keep looking straight forward, girl. You got this. She's so cute. Free bird? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. What kind of music is written on here? Nice blurry lines, alright. This is... well... I feel like the height of this thing is so weird. When she sits, she can't read it. When she stands, she's like right in front of it. Never mind, it was a joke. Okay, okay. I can give you guys a little dance. I can spin. The song Freebird is all good at. She's so cute. This is a nice place. Oh, cute, and there's like more stage props down here. There's like more waves. This place is really small though, but this is cute. Alright. Let's go to Poisson. Get down here. Source of all water. Riding the wind. I don't know why the load screens are so long today.
Yep.
I do think the load screens are getting a little bit longer. When in Fontaine, I feel like they've been a bit longer. I don't know why. Alright, let's look for this person. I don't know how to say their name, but that's okay. Fontaine has some hard names. In general, Genshin has some difficult names to pronounce, especially the NPCs have like
If
the
I
weirdest
remember
names
correctly,
sometimes. Not
this is where
weird,
he
but like
stayed.
hard to pronounce. People still live
Who is
here?
it?
Even after the disaster?
It's me.
After the disaster,
Is the
they still
script
live
ready?
here.
You came all the way here for that?
Oh, they want the script. Give us the
all right.
script.
Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last
Lady
part of the
Furina
script.
is here. Open
I'll
up.
be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show.
In
Even
general,
once he's
an ending
done,
is
it isn't
one of the
final
most
until
important
we've all
things.
had the
For
chance
sure,
to
for
read
sure.
through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson.
Oh,
I assumed it was a
Navia's
case of mistaken
here.
identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Furina, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
Oh.
So you're here for Palo? Looks like you
I'm
could
gonna
be
head
a
off,
while,
Uni. I
so
hope you have
feel
a
free
great
to
rest of
take
your
a
stream.
stroll around
Thank you so
town in
much,
the
Opie.
meantime.
Thank you again for
I've
the
made all
raid.
the
I really
arrangements
appreciate
already.
it. I hope you have a good
It's
night.
okay. We can just wait here.
Rest well, rest well.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
Oh, she's so sad.
How are
Stop it.
things
Don't
in
be
Poisson
sad.
now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm surprised people live here. Like after,
I'm
like this place was so
Sorry to hear
like
that.
bad
I wish there was
with
something
the
I
water
could
and
do.
everything.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we
Exactly.
meet?
Don't be sad. Be happy.
all
Everything's
have
fine.
painful
Everything's
memories.
fine.
But we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
Oh.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe.
Oh, what could you
Afraid of
do?
setting the peace,
She
I
couldn't
told
do
the townspeople
anything.
that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Furina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all. Like my father before me.
Courageous and considerate
Anyway,
president.
That was all.
Of course, of course.
Look after her now.
Got it, Navia. Thank you.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with. So maybe she's right.
Oh.
You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
What about Neuvillette? You don't consider him a friend? You spent like 24/7 together. It's so sweet she considers us a friend still. I definitely think she's a friend.
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
What is happening
That's
to
why
the
you were
audio?
nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely
Oh, they look
to
really
unleash
mad
a
at her.
tirade of vitriol against me. Which, of course, I
Big words.
completely understand and accept.
I'm sure some people didn't buy Navia's lie.
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I
No,
used to
stop
be
being angry at
terrified of the gaze
her.
of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
Me too, it's not like you.
What do you mean by that? You expected me to just keep running and hiding from my responsibility forever?
Look, there seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
They're not staying quiet either.
Probably time we made a move.
Let's get out of
How
here.
about we check out Spina di Rosula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
Alright, let's go up. I want this girl to stop being sad. It hurts me. It hurts in my heart. I'm in pain. I feel her pain. I gotta go through this story. You gotta go fast. I want her to get happy again. Be happy, girl. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing
No,
stroll.
you're fine.
And
Stop.
here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
Where did she
We don't
go?
mind.
Is she sitting down?
It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please
Oh, we're
don't
sitting with
disappear
her.
just yet.
Cute, cute.
I don't know
And
whether
Paimon
you
can't
can
sit.
tell,
That's
but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were
Oh.
taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant. They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true.
It's okay.
But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
Please don't be so harsh on yourself. It's okay, Furina.
I've had to go through so many moments like that
You
for the
couldn't
sake
do
of protecting the
anything.
truth.
It's
As
not your
time went
fault.
on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed.
Oh, it's
I have no further use to people.
Paimon
Don't be
would have
sad,
never
don't be-
imagined
it's
you'd see it that way.
Think of your freedom as your
A
reward.
reward?
You worked really hard. Because now you can finally speak your heart. You don't have to be anguished and alone anymore.
I guess so. And back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone
Head
recognizing
pats
me
for
for who I
Furina.
truly
All the
was,
head pats. Here you go,
and
girl.
exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Furina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know.
Why is Genshin so
That's
sad?
what I really meant
My
when
heart
I
is
said I'm no good at
breaking.
maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same.
What Paimon meant to say was she doesn't like to see you so down. Did she really mean that? I don't even know. Do you feel better having gotten this off your chest?
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands. All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
In the past 10 minutes, for sure. I mean, maybe. There's always a chance. Let's see. What's the ending? What's the ending? I want to know the story.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di
Aw.
Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food. Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good-looking. That's your job.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to
Aw.
watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again.
Stop fighting!
We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about
Oceanid?
you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's
Oh.
playing the boar instead.
Okay.
Sorry.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines, too. Like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to
Aw.
the little Oceanid.
What's he say?
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness.
This is all. This is about
Is this
Furina,
truly
right?
what you want?
That's what it seems
Wait,
to be.
That sounds
Yeah.
kind of familiar.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore. I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time. It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage. The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like,
Oh.
"Come on, you must be pretty tough
Why
if
are
you're the
kids
son
so
of a
mean
murderer."
sometimes? Oh no.
It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah, for the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
The day you hoped would never come.
Oh, he's here.
How times change.
Did he finish the
Oh,
ending?
You're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant,
Miss Furina.
Furina?
The Furina.
Oh my god! How did you manage to wrangle that?
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Same here.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human, against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city.
Oh.
But then, disaster strikes.
Oh no.
The people start to notice that
I
all
love
the
this
fresh water
artwork.
in the surrounding area
I love
is
the
slowly
story. Like it
disappearing.
looks like a
The
storybook.
soil is becoming
Looks
arid.
so nice.
Plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of it.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis.
Oh.
Her lover accepts her for who she is and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping
Oh, this
when
guy
she
looks so
revealed her secret.
sus. He must have
The
been
little
eavesdropping.
Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away.
No.
And faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover and the rest of humanity.
Oh.
But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love.
Oh.
One that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her? Her
Wow.
lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to
No, that's such a
extinction.
sad ending.
That sounds
Can't
like
do
too
that.
cruel of an ending to me.
Yeah, that's way too
And
cruel.
perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death, both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We
Huh.
looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world. Yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
And
But
that case is
doesn't
so
the way she
sad. There were
suddenly
so many
told you to
people who
leave the
died
city
from it.
suggest that maybe
I'm
she
glad we were
had
able to
some
solve it in
sense
the
of
end.
what was about to
Still
happen?
sucks though.
It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me. Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aurelie.
What? You kept that one quiet.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away.
Oh, okay.
She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come.
Oh, Paulo.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by Aurelie. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Villemont once and for all, face to face. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Villemont.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y!
Allons-y. I felt like we witnessed a really private moment between all the between everyone here in the acting troupe. Oh, where are we going now? Find this guy. Oh, the flowers are so pretty.
This is tough.
They match
going.
Furina's color scheme really well.
Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
Oh,
I could
birds.
ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
Try to keep up. And there. Where? Where are we going? Over here? There we go.
Ugh, as if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Don't worry.
It's just some
We should all
slime.
be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour. Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever
Can
seen
she
Furina in a
fight?
fight before.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into indemnitium. Miss Furina said so herself.
Precisely. And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more than anything.
Oh, cute.
It sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
Paimon. I feel like Paimon's really been kinda mean to Furina. Maybe not mean, but she's been a little bit, I don't know. Maybe a little bit mean. This doesn't require god level powers. Do you not know any self-defense? I honestly think she doesn't. I think she's always had guards around her in Neuvillette, so she's been fine. C'est la vie.
C'est la vie indeed.
Cute!
Alas,
C'est
I'm
la
forced
vie
to watch on
indeed!
helplessly as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I swoops in to save the day.
Swoops!
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Well, you're gonna see her fight anyway. Oh no. Hello? Oh no, stop! My mouse isn't working! Oh no. I think my mouse just died. That's such bad timing! No! Okay. Oh gosh, okay. Let me use the mouse pad. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go get batteries. I gotta get batteries. I'll be right back. Just give me a couple minutes. I gotta find the batteries and then make sure it works. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hello, 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 I'm back. Got my batteries. I also refilled my drink, so I'm sorry I took so long. I have a mouse! Oh my gosh. Can't believe it died. Died on stream. It died during a fight. Okay, here we are. Now I know Furina just said that she's not fighting, but she's gonna fight. That's okay. Also, I don't know what to do! My team is Hydro and Cryo. I'm basically using a freeze. I should have that. We're using a freeze team, so I'm not really good against these kinds of enemies. I can at least freeze you two. Hydro and Cryo enemies have been kind of difficult to fight lately, simply because of the kind of team I have. I don't have a good way to do damage.
Hard-hitting explosive!
Gosh, that's not what I want to do.
Windblade.
Oh, thank you, Aki. I'll thank you for the hydrates as well. I'll hydrate in a second. Go, 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 go. Wait, why is he full health? Thought we damaged him a little bit. Maybe it's just the shield. Oh, here we go. Now it's better the shield's gone. Oh, there's more? Wait, why are there more? Oh gosh. Let me free, let me free, let me go. Not the cryo enemies. I do like nothing to their shields. I think just all I can do is physical damage. I don't think there's much else I can do. I can do a little bit with Hydro. It's not too bad.
Couldn't let your guard down.
Now I can swirl him again. Okay, okay, okay. You do nothing, right? Yeah, you're immune as well. You should do a tiny bit of damage, right? Oh, you do damage. Never mind, never mind. You do a lot of damage. Oh, the fighting, the battle music is so good in Fontaine. Yay! Good show, good show. What is happening?
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is clear now, so onwards and upwards.
Alright, let me take the 3 sippies for the 3 hydrates. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm very hydrated now. Where am I going? Up? Where up? Am I not right here? Oh, there's a little house, little tent. Here we are.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
Lady Furina's here.
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Vilma, avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Vilma. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table.
On the
I'm
table.
prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire.
Aw.
So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we
sponsorship,
just had
let's
to provide
go.
the audience with their drinks during performances. It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized the drink in question was synth.
No.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I remember that it induces a state of euphoria, but it also causes significant harm to the body.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration. The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages.
No.
The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
And then?
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe and it wasn't my fault. But things only got worse from there.
It got
The
worse?
merchant just
Really?
wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
You brought the director to the attention of the synth dealers. Your mistake gave them a motive to kidnap and murder her! Oh no! I can't say that. Oh no. Go with this one.
Yeah, I got Aurelie
No, you
killed.
didn't!
There,
And that's
I
exactly
said
what
it.
I didn't want to say.
Happy now?
I don't
Hey,
think it was
don't
this
say
guy's
that.
fault.
You
I don't think it
traitor!
was his fault.
You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us?
I
What
don't
do
think
you
it was his
mean?
fault.
You were afraid. This was a life and
He
death
just wanted
situation.
to, like,
We
do
could
something
have
better for
saved
the
her.
troupe. He wanted to get them
How
a
could you be
sponsorship.
so stupid?
That's a zoom in. Oh my gosh.
Please, try not to get
Yeah,
too
you guys
worked up.
you need to be friends. Everything's
yeah,
fine.
Listen to him.
It's
You
well-
need to stay calm.
You gotta stay
calm.
calm.
How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life.
Oh,
And he has the gall
you
to
guys
try
gotta
and
be
high road us,
friends.
claiming that he kept his
In the
mouth shut
past
for the sake of the
now.
show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I
Oh.
deserve. In my life.
Oh,
So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
so
Get out of my sight.
sad.
Go, get lost. I don't ever want to see your face again.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long
Oh,
enough.
she's speaking
Now
up.
pipe down, both of you! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troop. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters, to shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her, and that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Oh.
Yeah.
I love the way she's describing it. That's so sweet.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
What's
Sorry,
so
I didn't
funny?
mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again.
Oh.
If she'd seen Paulo and Villemont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Oh yeah, what's the ending
Clearly,
now?
everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
It might actually be possible to find out more about her fate.
What do you mean?
I don't know. What do I mean?
The Traveler is right.
What does she mean?
You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items
Oh,
belonging to the
right.
victims. If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You really think that's possible?
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
Alright, let's find her belongings. What's over here though? Is there anything inside here? There's a cute little tent. Let's go over here. Furina's old home. Are we gonna see Neuvillette here? This is where his office is, right? Or was his office in the Opera Epiclese? Epiclese or Opiclet or what? What's it called? Opera Epiclese, I think. Epiclese? Epiclese? I think it's the Opera Epiclese. I can't remember if his office was here or here. I don't remember. I think it's here. I think that was his office, right? I'm pretty sure that was Neuvillette's office. Maybe we'll see him.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now.
Quite a while?
Still,
How
since
long
you
has
were
it
the ones who
been?
discovered and submitted
How
the
many
evidence
days
in the
or
first
weeks has
place,
it been?
you
Or has it
don't
been
actually have to
longer?
submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
So,
Alright, let's see.
this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
A notebook?
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she
diary.
kept a detailed record of her captor's actions.
Oh.
She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vachey's guilt.
Vachey took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators. Wait, it cuts off.
The story really was crazy. The Archon quest was crazy. Learned a lot though. Was something wrong?
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line.
No.
She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Some reading. Okay, let's see. Aureli's notes. Someone else was taken. That makes 6, or perhaps a 7th? Someone tried to escape yesterday, but she was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry, I don't know if bringing this is of any use or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching, but what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry, I'm so sorry I can write no more. Oh, I think I have a fever and my old stomach troubles have returned, but nobody has given me any medicine. I suppose I am more fortunate than Creasy. The pain keeps her awake at night. I suppose I think that anything goes so long as the experiment subjects can be used up before they die. It is so damp here, I've given her my blanket. So cold, so cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. If anyone sees this, troop safe. I, them, important. Oh no! Please, farewell, apologize. Life, perform, future, regret, Cleo. This page is an absolute mess and the writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words can be made out and barely at that. From this page onward, the diary stops to be replaced with lyrics and musicals. Some are in the form of newspaper clippings, others are handwritten with many crossings out and changes. It is apparent that the pages have been referenced often and that this was the personal notebook of artistic director Really. Oh.
She was so terrified.
She watched a girl get dissolved right in front of her and had to wait for her own death in silence.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human. I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been.
Oh.
Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Familiar? Like, what does that mean? Flipping through the notebook, the lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out, folded up, and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom of the folded note are 2 new lines Aurelie has written, in handwriting much more legible than before. But it seems that they took her both great effort and a great deal of time to write. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will suffer... What? If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want? Because I am an older sister to them. I love them.
If you become human,
what does that mean?
You can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this still what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
Because I am an older sister to them.
What does that mean?
So she didn't regret her decision, even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troop would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it. Let's go. it's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
Bring the director's diary back. Alright, back to the troop, I think. I'm guessing that's where we're going. I don't know why every story in Genshin has been so sad. I feel like Mondstadt was like... Mondstadt was sad too. Mondstadt wasn't too bad. Liyue, maybe not as... I don't know. But I feel like... Especially like Sumeru and Fontaine. Like every single quest has been so sad. When can we be happy again? Let me in. Everyone's been through so much pain. And I mean, I guess that's kind of what we experienced there at Fontaine. After reading through the notebook, somewhere... Hoyo Games and sad stories, yep. They really are so sad. But I feel like it wasn't like everything was sad, but now everything has been... It's been getting worse. Everything is so sad. After reading through the notebook, some are lost for words, some weep bitterly, and some grind their teeth and howl with rage. A long time passes before the group is able to calmly come together and finally make a decision.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Even in the last moments of her life.
Even in like this musical, they have to tell such a
others to
sad
follow.
story.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance, to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director O'Reilly and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Of course, of course.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
I'm on.
Don't underestimate my experience.
Oh, thank you for the head pats,
After
Aki.
watching a countless number
I am
of
kind of sad.
musicals,
Everything's so
I
sad.
learned
Kind
one
of sad.
important thing.
Thank you for the
If
hydrate.
you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance. And aren't human emotions love, hate, regret,
Aww.
and hope just the most mesmerizing things in this world?
They really are.
I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Furina. And thank you for supporting us through all
Okay,
this.
Impact 3rd, it's called
Then,
Depressing
let's not delay
Impact
things
for
any
a
longer.
reason.
We need to
Really?
discuss the details of the
I've never
ending
played
and get it
Honkai
nailed
Impact
down
3rd.
once and for all.
Actually,
Is it really that
before
sad?
that,
Oh no.
I'd like to
Genshin
make
just
a
following the
proposal.
footsteps?
During the curtain
Oh,
call,
seems like
please
it.
allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe.
Yay!
All right.
Serious.
I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't
Even
be
without
silly.
knowing
For an
Oh my god, look at her
extraordinary
go!
show, we need an extraordinary
Cute.
stage. By which
Little
I, of course,
spin.
mean the Opera Epiclese.
The Opera Epiclese.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's
Oh, can we
far too
actually? Are
fancy
we
for
gonna
the likes
perform
of us.
there? Are they gonna perform
What are
there?
you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
No, though that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Is this still gonna be their finale? Believe in yourselves. Go big or go home. Well, even without much knowing, if you watch the cutscenes, animations, you feel the sadness and stuff. Oh no. Is it a fun game? I've never like seen anything about the game. I have never seen gameplay. I could maybe check it out. Toyo-verse games are always good. So I could check it out one day maybe.
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you?
Of course, you guys can't let down an opportunity like this.
I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Of course,
it really
of course.
is a dream
Let's
come
go.
true.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too.
She's so
Come on.
cute.
We'll need to get the go-ahead from Neuvillette. I know just where to find him.
It's fun, story is nice. Oh, okay. It's like different than Genshin, right? It's not like the open worlds, it's like smaller things, and I think the combat is quite different, right? But it's not an easy gacha money-wise. Oh no. To his office we go! No, not the office. Where are we going? I lied, we're not going to the office. Where to? He's outside his office. It's not open world. Okay. Oh my god, there he is!
Look at that! Looks like I guessed right.
You were
Neuvillette! Paimon.
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina.
Miss
And you too,
Furina.
traveler in Paimon. What might I
It's
assist
more a
you with
traditional
today?
mobile game? Oh,
I would
okay,
like to book
okay.
the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
You share the story of the little Oceania with Neuvillette along with the
I understand.
backstory.
The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex
Yeah,
and can be
Neuvillette's
somewhat
here.
cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
She's so cute, I love her.
This is the
She's
first time
so
that I've seen you
cute.
like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation.
Have they hung out at
But
all?
one thing led
Since
to
everything.
another, and well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I'm truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life.
Oh.
Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It
Huh?
would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious.
Aww.
They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Thanks, Neuvillette.
Neuvillette.
You are very welcome.
He's so cool. Look at him. What else do you gotta say?
Many people were once enthralled by Lady Furina's performances, myself included.
Oh, you too.
I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation was always sincere.
Yeah, I really hope she does understand that. And while you're here, Monsieur Neuvillette, may I take a photo with you? That'd be quite nice. A cute little photo. I love their color schemes. They look so nice together. Just stand in here, so cute. Get up, girl. You can do it, Furina. Stand up. She always does that. Everyone does this though. The minute you want to take a photo, they always do their idle animation. Cute. She's so adorable. Alright, where are we going? Back to the... I don't know where to go. Here. Back to the theater place. I forgot what it's called again already. Rehearsal location, I guess. She keeps saying that she's not gonna perform again, but a couple people are like encouraging her or like would like to see her again. So I wonder if she will end up performing. It's nice that she's helping them though, and she does seem to like have a passion for this, kinda, like for helping them. She's a very smart girl, very good girl.
Good news, everyone! It's done. The Opera Epiclese is booked.
The Opera Epiclese.
Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast.
Yay!
Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiamali and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation?
Oh.
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us! We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing. Even though Furina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all,
Paimon!
she's really fired everyone up.
I really don't. Paimon's been so like. I don't know the word for it. All I can really describe this is kind of mean. But she's been acting like kind of strange towards Furina. I feel bad. I don't know. I don't know. Paimon, stop it. It's a good girl. Be nice. I'm really looking forward to the final production.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Oh, cute. Brain is pointing. Oh, they hug. So cute, so cute. They're pointing. Everyone's pointing.
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us.
Oh, cute
She's a fraud,
stage.
and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back,
Oh, I
she'll
love the
have
way
to
they did the
show
water.
us.
It's like little like fabric
Leave
pieces.
this place,
That's so
O
cute.
little Oceanid, and never, ever look back.
Oh my god, they have like a full house. Wow.
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time. If only...
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage!
Why does it have to be now?
Oh, what's
Hey,
happening?
What's going on? You're due on stage any second now.
Oh no, is she not feeling
Oh,
well?
no, not again. But why?
Is
What
Furina
about
gonna
your
have to
meds?
perform?
Did they stop working?
They've
Oh.
been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I've let
Oh,
everyone
no.
down.
You...
Furina's gonna have to do
This is
it.
a conversation for another
Furina.
time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
Miss Furina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask.
Is she gonna
your
do it?
character has no more scenes, correct?
Huh?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale.
Furina!
From the sublime to the ridiculous.
This quest is
After
so
all
nice.
that,
It really
Everything's
is.
come full circle.
I
Thank you, Miss
know.
Furina.
Isn't what I was
I'm so sorry
expecting
to
to
put
happen.
You in this position after everything you said.
I thought that this would be like kind of like a intense story quest with like more lore and like explanation of what happened to Furina since the Archon quest. But it's been kind of like casual and fun. Just exploring like this acting troupe. It's been very fun. Go Fufu! Go Furina, let's go. So we're gonna see her perform, which is fun. I hope she's okay with that though.
Never mind.
Let's see what happens.
What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep.
I think she kind of wanted to in the end.
No one likes regrets.
Despite what
Myself
everything
included.
said. I think she kind of
Leave
wants
it to me.
to.
I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned
Yep.
Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart.
Oh.
Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure, she never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Oh. I think that's something Furina can relate to.
Well said.
Poor girl.
I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
There she goes. Let's go, Furina. Clap, 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 clap. And the spotlight's on her. Ooh. Oh, one of these cutscenes.
Must it get here?
She's not
Aw,
coming.
music is so
You're
good.
wrong. She's here.
Fancy. Whoa, the animation! Wow!
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau?
Oh my god, her voice is so nice!
Donneras-tu aux chères mères? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi mon doux amour.
Cute!
But what about your wish?
Oh.
My wish.
Yeah, this music is so good!
If
Furina's
you
voice
become
is so
human,
nice.
you can reveal your secret to no
Oh,
one.
look at her, she's so pretty!
You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je suis, serai toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté. Et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
Oh no. But a vision? Did she just get a vision? What just happened? That was so pretty though. Her voice is so nice. The French sounded really good. That sounded so cool and nice and It was a really good song. Good music, good music. A Paimon and we're here too.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Furina on the stage just now?
Furina
She
got her
hasn't been
vision
seen
like
for
how
a
we saw
while
with
now.
Skara.
And she just appears
I don't
out
know
of
how
nowhere.
Skara got it.
Gotta
I don't know
say,
how Skara
her
got
acting
it.
skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid,
But that's how she got her
Cleo,
vision.
Played by
Aw.
Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me.
I think you're very
It's too
recognizable,
bad that I
Furina.
had to break the one clear rule.
Oh
I'd
no, I
managed
forgot
to
you need to
make
do
for
Nahida
myself,
Strikos to see it.
even if I had no choice.
It's okay, Aki.
I have to admit that, despite everything,
And her vision has some
it
things
felt
on it?
good
What do you mean
to be back on the
things?
stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
Hey, that's
On
not
the
what we
edges?
agreed on.
Oh.
Oh, so it was Furina after all.
She's back.
Honestly,
Oh, it's
what is
so
he doing? You
cute.
should have run that by me first.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision.
I'm so
I
proud
just
of
didn't
her.
want your contributions to go
She's
unacknowledged.
such a good girl.
After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
Furina's a pro. She's always been pro actress. Best actress for sure. At most, you may be asked to sign a few autographs later.
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
Oh.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that. I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it?
She has no idea
I've
either.
never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show
It's
went.
so sad that she couldn't
If
even
nothing
be
else,
here.
We can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
I'm so sad they couldn't even see the end of their show. Has fangs, apparently it's from Neuvillette. I don't know. I know there's like two different visions. They should look different at least. Because there's the two different alignments. Like you see, these two are different. Like right, look up here. There's like the two different alignments. And she has both of them, but I don't know. That's so sweet. That's how she got her vision though. Because she was able to perform again and she doesn't need to like hide anymore. The people love you. Don't stress about it, Furina. Everything's fine. Let me out. Here? Here. Get out. Let me out. I'm so proud of her. But that song was so good. That's really good. Genshin always has such amazing music. They always do such a good job. And put so much effort into it. Furina's the best. For real, for real. Alright, here we are again. She climbs in the door by accident. You're so glad you're able to get her? Oh, I'm glad, Aki. I'm happy you got her as well. You got her weapon too, right?
You're back.
Now I see 6 Furina on rerun. Oh no! This better be free Primo Gems. Better not be paid,
Her condition
Aki.
stabilized after taking some of her original medication.
I kind of want to
experience,
see 6 her too, though,
I'd
to
say
be
she still
honest.
needs
She's
a
so
few
cool.
more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Furina was on the stage! You'll probably be able
Free?
to read
Okay,
all about
good.
it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning!
That's wonderful.
I'll definitely have to consider. I mean, I'm gonna stay free to play, but I definitely will consider her weapon or constellations for the next
I was wrong
rerun.
to try and tough it out to begin with.
No, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start.
Stop
I don't have the energy
fighting.
to argue with
Everything's
you right
happy now. Kind of. We
Aw, you
performed
two
the show
clearly care a
though.
lot about each other.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
No. Paimon's so
any
angry.
plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Really? They're
Yeah.
gonna actually disband?
That's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
That's a good way to end it. Just saying one day we can join up again. I mean, maybe it's best they don't disband, but you know, they leave it open to leave it open. I think that's okay.
I still want to keep
I think
performing,
it's okay to leave it
so
open.
I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Aw.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well. What about you, Miss Furina?
Oh, they're gonna take
Any
care of each
future
other.
plans?
Well, frankly,
Furina?
I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go until I finally acquiesce. You
What?
rather seal my
Acquiesce?
fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I previously imagined. Maybe Neuvillette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
Oh, let's go. More performances. There's no need to draw lines in the sand. Just do whatever feels right to you.
Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Next time I'll invite you to join me.
Then it's
They're
a deal.
so cute.
If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
Let's go. Yay! Furina, talk to me.
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power. And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hand. Is that how humans feel about it as well?
Oh. May I take a photo with you, Lady Furina? Can I double Furina it up? Cute little double Furina photo. I I really like that story. That's not what I expected, to be honest, but I still really enjoyed it. It was very nice. You do a pose? Do you also think? Oh, yeah. There's two of them! I wish you would face the other way. Okay, go back to thinking. We can match. Oh. So cute. Now hold on, hold on. Photo, photo, photo. One more photo, one more photo. One photo with Lumine as well. You can think together. I said you can think together. Think for me. Thank you. Okay. Let me get in here. The camera's working kind of weird because we're against a wall here. Why does she look so much taller than us? I think it's just the hat. Cute. Can I get a little zoom in? Gotta include her hat though. It's difficult. So cute. I love you, Furina. But I thought that would be more like lore heavy or like more focused on Furina, but we just kind of learned like we learned about the acting troupe and about this story. That was really fun. I think we did learn a lot about Furina. We learned a lot about her and like how human she is. She's so human, which she is, so it makes sense, but I really like her. I'm glad we could learn more. You're so cool. I'm so glad you have a vision. Look at you go. She's so fun. Oh, and look at her healing! I've got her to 2,200. She's improving. She's getting there. Heal everyone up. Alright, now whose story quest do we want to do next? I want to do another one. I want to learn more about Fontaine. That's not the right button. This is the right button. I want to do another Fontaine one. I'm thinking Neuvillette? We could do two more. I don't know if we can do. We can do at least one more. I think Neuvillette. I don't know if I kind of hope Furina is in them because I want to learn more about Furina, but I feel like it's not that likely that she's in these. Nervy quest is nice. I want Neuvillette time. Neuvillette time it is. This is so cute. I don't remember this being a thing before. Like the character zoom in and then like this. Anyway, this is cute. The remains of the past day. Alright, hold on. Neuvillette. How do you spell his name? How do you spell his name? Neuvillette. There we go. Updated the stream title. Now we can go. I think the zoom in and accept questing is new. I think it is new. They added like a couple of new things with like how quests work and like getting stuck in quests to do certain characters. Neuvillette, I think I spelled it right. You can unlock them and it doesn't hit the quest automatically. Oh, okay, okay.
Paimon has so many questions about his true identity.
Oh.
Let's go talk to him and find out.
I feel like this one might be kind of lore heavy. I feel like we might learn a lot about him. Where are we? Here we are. The remains of the past day. Paimon is curious, but Neuvillette, go talk to him. Go to the Palace Memoria. Let's get over there. They've added a lot of nice new features in Genshin, a lot of quality of life things, but it's been nice. Familiar threat. Alright, let's see. Neuvillette, I'm here. Oh, and your little girl's here too. Maybe not little girl. Little girl's not the right word for her. Police officer lady. Sidine? Huh, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neuvillette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case
That's
yourself?
right.
Why? She's not voice act. But why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
Neuvillette! Sidine!
Sidine,
Hey there.
okay.
What are you two talking about?
Why is she not voiced? Uni and Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own. This is completely unprecedented. How can we have the UDEX acting like a private detective? Starting a new job? I can introduce you to some amazing detectives.
Thank you for your concern, but I currently have no such plans.
Huh?
Oh, apologies. I took your question in earnest, but it now occurs to me that it was most likely in jest.
I love Neuvillette. He's so cool.
What is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then?
Okay, I'm going to
That is
sleep
all
early.
the
Uni.
information I have
Hockey, you're
acquired at
going to
this
sleep
stage.
at 11:30 p.m.? That's so early. It's so early for you. I hope you have a good rest though, Aki. Sleep well, sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow, Aki. Oh no, I've checked the schedule in advance and it seems like there aren't any trials today, so if you insist, I have no objections. Okay.
Thank you for understanding.
Gotta go fast. It's good that you're going to sleep early at least one day, Aki. Have a good rest. Good night, good night.
Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Conflict of interest?
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Judex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them.
Oh.
The
Unable
reforms
to
damaged
protect
the
them.
interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
Okay. You're concerned that you're the perpetrator's real target? Seems like they're using Melusines against
All
you.
Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Maréchal Phantom,
Yeah, there's so many people
and
that could
the
check
Special
on
Security
that.
and Surveillance
But
Patrol.
he needs to do it personally for some
More
reason.
than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, A lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider?
Why is she still talking? Why?
I understand where you are coming from.
Her mouth kept
but there
moving
is
and
not
she was already
necessarily a
done.
connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
The Hydro Dragon Sovereign. I think that's how you
Even
say
though I
it.
was born with a
Sovereign?
human
Sovereign?
form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider.
Oh, okay.
A fish out of
A
water.
fish out of water. That's really how you're gonna describe yourself, Neuvillette. Well, okay, okay. If you put it that way, we're also outsiders to Fontaine. Oh, was her voice acting broken? Paimon? 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 I think
That
Paimon's
does not
broken.
sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us. Alright, time for some uni voice acting. Gotta
Let us
voice act
go.
Paimon.
We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't really truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kind of skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first. Alright, here we go. Quest started.
Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, wouldn't dragon out of water suit you better?
Paimon.
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Oh, I love his voice.
That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Neuvillette has such a nice voice. It's so deep. Oh. You got this game. Almost there. Cryo. Geo. Go, 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 go. Yes, let's go. Alright, where are we going? I forgot already.
I never thought I'd see him here.
Does anyone have a camera?
Oh. Who are they talking? Are they talking about Neuvillette, or who are they talking about? I guess they're talking about him.
The weather's amazing today.
Oh, so cute.
Kiara.
Her little stomping, her little walking in place.
Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, her wave!
Aw,
Oh, she's back.
adorable.
Paimon's voice is
Hey
back.
there, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right! I remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
Someone who follows you from behind? Someone who always strikes up a conversation with you? That one maybe? Ah!
Did you get something?
Oh.
Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Her reaction is so good.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
What does it say? What does it say?
Let's see. Found it.
I can't read that.
Now then.
The note looks so small
Get
in his
lost.
hand.
If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in
Oh
person.
no.
Don't say I didn't warn you. A simple threat.
Someone's
Neither
taking
the
a photo of
handwriting
us.
nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Are they concealing their identity on purpose?
We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure. Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it. Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Big Sis Paimon. Wow.
Don't worry,
Cute.
your Big Sis Paimon is super strong.
I think that's the first time
All
she's
right.
been called that.
Let us go our separate
Normally
ways
it's
for
always
now.
us.
Please take care of Kiara.
We'll take her to a lost place right away. See you around.
Bye bye.
So, Kiara, how old are you? Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago. Carol? Did Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years
Wow.
ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you? My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others
The
based on how I
Melusines
feel
are so
about them.
interesting.
Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
Alright, so Paimon's big sis now.
Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Yes, I did hear that, Paimon. Hello, Andrew. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We're working on the Neuvillette story quest right now. We just started it.
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
Someone definitely was.
Alof!
Their waves are so cute. What?
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two?
Yes, we're the famous,
They're the Traveler and Big Sis
famous
Paimon.
traveler and famous
I
Paimon.
thought so. What brings you here?
We're on a secret mission.
All right. Guess I shouldn't have asked.
She's really pretty.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
These guys are so cute. They're so strange,
Of
but I don't know.
course.
Their lore
Go
is really
ahead.
interesting. The Melusines, or however you say it. The way they always skip when they walk. What are you looking at?
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection.
That was a very quick
Seems like the
inspection.
criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all. That was quick. What were you inspecting? I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melusines have special eyes that can
Ooh,
see
special
things people
eyes.
can't. Things like bloodstains.
Oh.
No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melusines can see their residual stains for some
Okay,
time.
that's not what I was
Pretty cool, huh?
expecting.
All right. Now that you're done inspecting,
We have special
can we have a
eyes.
chat?
We can see
Hear me
blood.
out.
Okay.
I'm planning to
Okay.
release an outfit for children next month. and
Why
wanted to
though?
hire you
What
as my
allows them to
model.
see that?
Is that okay with you?
Of course.
You're just
Is there
working on
anything I need
homework.
to
Hope the
do?
stream has been well so far.
Please
Oh,
wait a
thank you,
moment
thank
while I
you.
take
The
the
stream has been very fun.
measurements.
We
The
did the
sample
Furina
should be
story
a
quest and it was
perfect
really
fit.
fun. I hope your homework
like they
goes
get
well.
along
I hope it's
really
not too
well.
difficult.
Huh? What are you looking at?
think there's someone over there.
Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
Should we really do like sneak over there? I feel like leaving Kiara alone is not gonna be a good idea. Oh, it's just Charlotte. Oh, that makes sense. She was taking a photo of us.
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha!
Oh, both of their faces. Wow.
Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like...
Threat letter? What threat letter?
What are you doing here exactly?
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the
Love
slightest
the
thing
model,
about
by
that
the way.
threat
Oh,
letter
thank
you.
you.
I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette
Thank
and
you.
request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream.
Really? Okay,
It's not
interesting.
an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us.
But why do you
and
have
we
to be
never had
like
the chance to interrupt
following
when the
us
court's in session.
around? It's weird, Charlotte.
So
Don't do
imagine
that.
how surprised
Don't
I
do
was
that.
seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
I don't think you'd agree. It's better if we keep a
Yeah,
secret.
we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. What a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
I don't know if we can trust her.
Alright then.
Time on. You tell Charlotte what the letter Kiara received.
What?
What?
Someone's targeting a cute little melusine.
Not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara last month, in fact.
Really?
It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's
Interviews
coming
the
after her.
Melusines.
I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
What do you mean others will know? Yeah, why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvillette's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves melusines, so... Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, alright?
The Melusines are so interesting.
Well, that was a nice chat.
Are they like... Have we ever had any like non-human race that was really like involved in the population? Like we have the Adepti and Liyue, but like they're not really like within humanity. They have human forms. Most of them don't live with humans. And I can't think of anything else. But the Melusines are just like chilling over here. They're just vibing.
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
I think it's great.
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Oh, Clarine is here.
What are you doing here?
Friend. I don't know how to say
Showed up out
her
of
name.
nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a
She
case
did kind of
with you.
come out of nowhere. What's up with
Technically
that?
speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship.
Oh.
It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Oh, Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Neuvillette.
I wonder if there'll be any other kind of races in like the other regions. Because we have the Melusines here. I wonder what else they would be. They mentioned that Netlin is the like the the region of dragons or whatever. So I wonder if there would be some kind of like dragon human people or something like that. That'd be interesting. I'm very excited though for future regions. I think it'll be very fun. I think region of like dragons sounds really interesting. I wonder what kind of dragons it'll be. Alright, back to the office we go. I hope that we can find the person. Gotta protect all the Melazines. Of course, of course.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
We ran into Cloran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too.
Very good hands.
Did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade. I've come up with 2 plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents.
Fast reader.
After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
That is true.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Paimon's offering to
Thank
read?
You. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to
I
browse.
feel like Paimon normally would like
complain
complain about that kind of job. Oh, about Risley. The defendant Risley has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty by Udex Neuvillette. Risley will be exiled to the Fortress of Meripede where he will be serving his sentence. During the trial, Neuvillette remained silent for a long time. Oh, okay. Oh, I really want to learn more about Risley. I think he's also a super interesting character. Okay, about the bribery case. There's been a severe bribery scandal within the guards. The Social Security and Surveillance Patrol has investigated the case. All suspects involved have been arrested. The suspects have confessed to their crimes. About the representative council's proposal. I cannot talk. Or cannot read, cannot talk? The representative council has filled a request to collaborate with the Marchus Phantom on certain public events. Based on research, they believe the Melazines can enhance the popularity of these events. The Marchus Phantom has yet to respond, however, it has not prohibited the Melazines from participating in such activities. But the smuggling case. The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and that group. The principal offenders have received judgment based on the severity of their crimes. Please refer to the appendix for the list of names. One more. About the Spina de Rizzula. Spina de Rizzula? Callus, boss of the Spina de Rizzula, was defeated in a duel and died of serious injuries. The defense of his honor has now come to a close. The defendant did not raise any objections throughout the trial. Udex Neuvillette reserved judgment in this case. Its details are still under investigation. Have you made any progress? Why is the, like, voice line so broken in this story quest? Okay. Sorry, I forgot it was an auto. We skimmed through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. There's so many documents laying around. Just how many cases have you handled? I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents, I can't read that fast. Okay, it's fine. Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all. That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are documents here. Take a break if you're tired. Ooh, you read Paimon's mind. Alright, let us take a break then. Nod. Why are the voice lines broken? We're just sitting on the couch. Paimon can't sit! Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Paimon says it's like... Paimon says that it's like tiring to float, but then she never sits down. She never takes a rest. We have seen her lie down and like sleep, but we've never seen her sit. She can't sit. Dot dot dot. Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward. Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palace Marmonia for matters outside of work. To be honest, I'm not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work. Ooh, drinks! Thank you. Paimon only cares about food. Paimon wonders what Neuvillette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines. He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like D-Luke. Neuvillette momentarily leaves and brings back several exquisite wine glasses. What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water. Oh, was that his cup from his idol animation? Cute. An astute observation. It is indeed water. Look at him go. Drink that water. So it was just plain old water? What did you think it was? Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated. This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated. Huh? I believe you've already tried Fanta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tevad, including Monset Cider Lake, Liyue's Chingsa Village, and Inazuma's Konda Village. Here's one of the latest products. Water from Sumeru's Apam Woods. Is there any difference? They're just water, aren't they? Well, water can be different, Lumine. I feel like you should know this. If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chingsa Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid. I don't know what half those words mean. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You'll appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully. Really? Let Paimon try! Okay, Paimon. Drink the water. Drink, drink, drink. Gulp, 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 gulp. What do you think? Her face. No, Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water? How regrettable. It seems you have a long way to go in refining your taste. I don't think Paimon could ever notice this kind of thing. Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How'd you do it anyway? Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon? It could be the case. I think you can tell though where water is from. That's like a thing in real life too. Like different water companies taste different. So like different areas where water comes from should be different. We're allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around. Oh, Paimon's been waiting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in a human society? ... Sorry, Paimon just curious. You don't have to answer. Why is the... Okay. There's nothing to hide. I'm simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me. Questions? Are there really things you can't even figure out? Many, in fact, but the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. For a time, my memory is rather incomplete. With regard to the primordial sea, for example, I used to only be able to vaguely recall its connection to me, but I was unaware what the connection was exactly. Is there anyone who can answer those questions? Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of answer. However, they're scattered across all of Tevat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk. Well, we know some of them. We're friends with them. We could, like, introduce you to them, I guess. True, some of them have very, unique personalities, too. I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there's one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others, even if I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence. I see. Reminds me of those hyper-oxygenated ultra bottles of water that cost like an entire paycheck? What? That's crazy. Would it actually taste, like, how different would that taste though? Better taste good if it's so expensive. Perhaps would I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation. I heard it literally just tastes like water, but a little more clear. Oh no. Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Ugh, Paimon's getting dizzy already. I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me. Water? Do you— oh, wow. That's not her. Water? Do you mean the Fountain of Lucine? That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain. Huh? Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look! Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening. Okay. I did it. I did the voice acting, let's go. I don't know why the voice acting was so broken. It seems like it was just broken whenever we're in his office. It keeps stopping in the office but then working everywhere else. Let's see what happens now. I don't mind voice acting them though, it is kind of fun. It is a lot though. And they're both so different. Like, Neuvillette has like such a deep voice and then Paimon's like the highest pitch you can get. That's crazy. Alright, which fountain are they talking about? Is it the one by the Opera Epiclese or... yeah, it is. Let's go. I wonder how expensive it is in Genshin to get the water from the other nations. How they get it and how they import it and all that. It would be very expensive. Voice acting's back.
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
We keep hearing like people talk as we pass by. That's new, I think. Alright, voice acting, voice acting!
Looks like we
Let's
got lucky
go!
Today.
They're back.
There's hardly anyone around.
I wonder why it doesn't work. Okay, we can put back on auto.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Not really. No, you should not drink more seawater. You're gonna
Perhaps
get
leave
sick.
the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance?
I think it's more exciting to hear you voice act. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, what is he doing?
Oh, it's glowing!
Okay, it's going. Wow. But also there's too much dialogue to keep doing it for a whole stream. Yeah, that would... I also voice act, I think. Why is it so white? As the Fountain of Lucine lights up, a wave of dizziness washes over you. What did he do? I like missed a line at one. Yeah, there is way too much dialogue. I also end up voice acting them a lot slower than the actual voices go. It is fun though. It is fun to try their voices. Oh, Lumine. What just happened? Everything looks a little bit different than how they normally are. I should continue forward and take a look around. Why is it black and white? Flashbang? For real, for real. It looks kind of cool though. Can I take a photo? No! Oh, okay, cancel. They never let us take photos when we're in such cool areas. Oh, okay. I do find voice acting fun. When I play Undertale, I voice all the characters. So if you want to see me voice act, check out my Undertale stream. But why am I walking? I do occasionally voice act in Genshin when there's the
Thank you for bringing
when
us
it's missing.
Here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The court of
Oh, she's so
Fontaine
cute.
is
What?
Truly incredible. There's
Shameless self promo. Stop! It's my stream. I can self promo all I want.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me.
Can't believe this. Oh, come on.
Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special
I'm streaming Undertale tomorrow, so
Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain.
self promo. Check out my stream tomorrow night. There's gonna be a lot more voice acting.
But I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more
Is Undertale worth getting? I think so. It's a very fun game.
Comes with its risks.
I've been having fun so far.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village. But I want to see the outside world
I think Undertale has a nice, like, it's difficult, but not too difficult. Like, you can learn and you get kind of good at the fights. I think it's fun.
For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
Did they find it? Did they find their meaning for existence?
In fact,
Okay.
I feel the same way.
Everyone's confused. I understand.
I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Oh, right.
Really?
His existence.
Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village.
Oh no!
It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head.
Oh no!
I tried really hard not to
Poor
cry.
girl.
Logically speaking,
Please don't cry.
both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then.
Let's all do our best.
I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
Oh.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human.
Stone-faced?
He didn't even bother to look at me when I
Who?
tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
So this Melusine was voice acted, but the Melusine from earlier wasn't voice acted, so what's up with that? I guess this was a little bit more important, but still. I love how Furina's story quest was all fun and just like a story. And now this is like the dark truth and like learning about the past of the Melusines. It's so serious, such a big difference. Why do they make me walk?
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Hello!
Thanks, but no need.
Oh.
He's significant to the plot, he needs the deep voice. This quest made you mad and sad? Oh no. Mad? Why mad?
Hello, I'm Carol, a Melusine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here!
Okay.
I'm calling the guards.
Oh wow, they're so
Please,
mean.
calm down.
Please,
I
calm
don't mean
down.
to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Why are they so
Yeah,
mean?
We should probably stay away from these monsters.
Monsters?
Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Neuvillette allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Well, they're
exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions.
You asked him, there it is. Yeah, I understand.
They're responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
Okay.
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him.
I was gonna say they're just people, but like you can't say that, right? They're just like they have a consciousness and they don't seem to be like a bad species.
With Neuvillette in cahoots with you.
Why are they hating on Neuvillette too?
Then no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved?
Well,
in
how can you
anything that occurred
guarantee that
recently?
humans aren't involved either?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
What?
Aside from
Who's
spreading
this? So who's this?
unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the special security and surveillance
And
patrol
why are
has
all the
every right to
Melazines like
subject you to interrogation.
a part of the security
There
now?
have indeed been an increase in cases
I guess so that they all have a job.
perhaps due to the shifting currents
kinda
of
makes
conspiracy,
sense.
and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Neuvillette's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two
It's not
completely
corrupt to
different
the
species
core.
possibly coexist?
Oh, come on.
You heard that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
I don't understand
Why
either.
won't anyone believe us?
There have been
I think
rumors
people just aren't
saying
used
that you were
to.
born from calamity,
They aren't used to like a
and that you
new.
inherently bring danger to
species.
those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society.
This is Genshin racism, kind of.
Best if you give up.
Oh
before
gosh.
it's too late.
I mean,
Monsieur
I
Neuvillette said that we
guess.
needed to put
I guess it is.
time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort.
But like, I don't understand why they're so
Still
mad
want
at
to
them
try
when
a
like
little harder.
they didn't do anything.
Thank you for bailing me out.
They just like showed up and they're like, "You guys, we don't like you."
Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together.
Oh,
The faster we get this
sweet.
done, the sooner we can
I like this guy. He's very nice. I don't know why they so mean. I mean, like, this seems to have been a long time ago, right? Like, I think nowadays the Melazines, like, people like them. I feel like people even, like, kind of fuss over them. They're like, oh, they're so cute. Look at them go.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
They all say his name differently. Oh my gosh.
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and
Cute.
Vautrin.
Cute, cute.
Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melazines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melazines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Oh.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've
Is this
barely
girl
scratched
okay?
The surface.
By the
There's
way,
still a long way to go before that dream of yours
she's
comes
still
true.
alive, right? She's really happy and cute. I hope she's okay.
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Okay. Got it. She's so adorable. You won't spoil? Oh my god. No!
Medal of Peace?
Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
What do you
Are
mean?
you sure we should do this?
What's rightfully
We're no match for
yours?
Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Oh, the music got like kind of scary.
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally.
Take you
There are
out?
rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying.
Oh, why is the
and
music so
just go ahead with
scary?
it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines,
the murder?
the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
Neuvillette.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this.
What do you
But
mean?
he's forced our hand.
What are they doing?
Time to teach him a lesson.
What do you mean?
Turn the murderer in!
Who did they murder? And who are they blaming? Are they blaming her?
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette too!
So it wasn't only they also hate Neuvillette back in the day, it seems. Why do they hate him? Just because of the Melusines, or is there another reason?
Get out of the court of Fontaine and
Stop
don't
pointing
ever
at her
come
like
back.
that. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Please be okay.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her.
Oh.
After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
What? Is this the stuff they're teaching us in history class? Basically, this is a history class right now.
Wait until
We're getting a good lesson on Fontaine history.
Didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait,
What?
are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Delaria who passed away when I was very young.
Oh.
She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others.
What?
I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Wait, is he a good guy or a bad guy
Looks
now?
like she was unfazed by that.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers.
Oh wait, I think he's good.
Those
No.
cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along.
Oh.
Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
Oh. Really? Let me in. Let me in.
Did you know?
Thank
You're
you for
hearing
the
a major
hydrate,
case
Jesta. I
today,
really appreciate
and
it.
a criminal is Captain
I'll take a
Vautrin of the
sippy.
Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking. We should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Oh, okay,
Bail him out?
okay.
Why?
Shh, keep it down. Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Neuvillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Neuvillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Neuvillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Yeah, that's right! This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Ooh.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent!
He's innocent!
Order!
Order in the court.
I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose.
Oh no.
Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
No.
What?
Not guilty. No, no,
That
no.
can't be. Monsieur Neuvillette,
Why?
please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend.
Oh, he seems
there
sad
anything
about
else you
this,
want to say?
though.
Neuvillette.
Oh, he's angry.
What have I done to deserve
So
this?
angry.
I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent.
Well, why are they?
let
Why
me
is he
off?
declaring them?
Is this
What about the
justice means
Oratrice
to
entities?
you? Answer
What
me,
about the
Neuvillette!
Oratrice? Shouldn't the Oratrice be the one
Order.
deciding all this?
Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver
There's
the
the
final
Oratrice.
verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin.
The Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
There it is.
Mr.
Oratrice
Vautrin will be
mécanique
declared
d'analyse cardinale.
guilty.
He is. I mean, sadly, he is guilty. That is true.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
What is happening now, though? I feel like this isn't helping. This isn't helping the species like get along at all, is it? Oh. Even the Oratrice said that they're guilty, though. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Such a fun name, that thing. What was that?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me.
Oh, Paimon didn't see that.
I tried
it
my
seems
best to
like.
suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over.
Huh.
Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
No. I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than
Or
Paimon thought.
did Paimon see it?
Anyways, the last
What
time
happened?
we came here, the traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different.
Because he's the dragon.
It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine.
Oh,
Rivers,
okay,
lakes,
okay.
and even the rain.
That's cool.
That sounds awesome!
Yeah.
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected.
Oh.
As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
The memories I saw related to you.
Which ones?
From when you brought Carol to the court of Fontaine to when you declared Vertine as guilty.
It's fine. I prefer not to
Off
speak
topic
of those
with you
memories.
guys have trouble
That does not
swallowing
mean I am
pills.
deliberately
That is
hiding
very off topic, but
It was a
I do.
coincidence,
I
but
understand.
Perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything
Do
in
you
that
have
form.
to take some medicine? Oh no.
You should now
I hope that
understand
you
why
can
I believe
swallow
there
it.
to be a conspiracy behind
I'm really
all this.
bad at it. I always have to
These two cases
drink
are
a
much
lot.
too similar.
Drink a lot of water.
I felt like I needed
It's
to
so
do
it is hard. I end up choking sometimes. I'm not good at it.
Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point.
I don't like
While I was
taking it.
investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly,
I don't know if it's
it seemed
related to
be
like
related
swallowing
a
pills, but
smuggling
I'm
case.
also a very picky eater.
Didn't we
I
read
don't
about
eat
that
many
in one
food
of the
as well.
You've
I'm really
read about
picky, so I only can eat
In
like
that
certain
case, the
foods as
resentment should
well.
have come from that incident.
So that doesn't help the like swallowing
What are you
pills
doing
things
here?
and all that.
I was just
Navia's
about to
here.
look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, hello.
Navia, nice to see you again. Is there something we can
Picky,
help
yeah, I am.
I've heard some things.
I'm very picky.
I'm not
I do
purposely
try things
asking
though.
around or
When I
anything.
was
Don't
younger,
worry.
I wouldn't even try anything. I was like,
wrong.
nope, I'm picky. I don't
someone's
want it.
scheming
Not
against
trying.
Melusines,
But
and that you're investigating the
maybe not
case.
recently, but like the past few
So I
years
told
since
the
I've like
Spina di
I've
Rosula to
grown
keep
up.
an eye
I'm a
out for
big
leads.
girl now. A
We've
big
had
fox.
unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately.
I've been a bit more open to
Maybe you'll
trying
find the
foods.
suspects
But I've been
among
trying
them.
a lot, but even though I'm trying things, I still don't like them.
Where
so
did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the traveler from
But I
Fong.
think it's good to try food,
how you
even if
conceal
you
your
like you
whereabouts,
think or you know
there
you
will
won't
be
like it,
countless
which is
eyes watching you.
mostly the case. I kind of
I
know that I'm
talked
not
to
gonna like
Kiara,
it. But I
but
think it's
didn't
always
ask
good
her
to
to
try
keep things
different
secret.
foods just to like know what's
People
out there.
curious to know asked around
And
for
maybe you'll get
information.
surprised and
Then
like
it was
something
only a
one
matter
day.
of
You
time
never know.
before word of the threatening letter spread all across
At least I'm
Fontaine.
trying. Yeah, I'm trying,
That's
but
what Charlotte meant.
I'm so picky.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think.
Oh, that's very true, Navia.
Anyway, any progress?
I think
with
he
the
does always
investigation?
attract so much
The
attention,
suspects
and
who
he doesn't
threatened
even
Kiara
know.
might have to do with a certain smuggling
Is he even
case,
aware about
but it is still
Charlotte
uncertain if there
and
is
all
in fact
that?
another party
Everyone
behind
who
all
wants
this.
to take
We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia
everyone
to
who wants to
revisit
take
some
such
details
interviews of him.
and
I feel like he might
identify
not
the
be aware
senders
of
that
like
threatening letter.
what a
All right,
big position
then
he
I'll
has.
round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Neuvillette,
I love
do
the
you
way
think
the
there'll be
people
any
speak
problems
here.
now that the word is out?
They have a lot of cute
I
sayings.
have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to
What
side with
types
the
of
old
foods you
regime
just
and direct their
despise?
resentment towards
That's
the
a
Melusines.
question, alright.
I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
To the Palais. No, not back to the Palais. That's where the voice acting breaks. Oh, you hate tomatoes. I also hate tomatoes, but I do like ketchup. I like ketchup, but I hate tomatoes.
Did something happen?
But if I was ketchup, yeah. I don't know, it's very weird. Like, I'm very picky with that kind of thing as well. Like, I like certain foods, but then in other ways, I just don't like it.
This is
Tomato soup? No, 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 not good, not
Even
good.
the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
I don't like tomato soup.
What? That's it.
I don't like
Who's
most
been
soups,
threatening
though.
Melusine?
There are very few
Show
soups.
yourself!
Or actually, do I like any
Our
soup?
enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal
I like only a
themselves.
few soups.
But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back
Okay,
and
okay.
do
It does
nothing?
seem like these days the Melusines are like
Everyone, please
a lot
stay
well
alert to your
treated.
surroundings from now on.
So that's
If you
nice.
see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
They're working together. It's good to see. Oh, so cute. Look at them go.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished our
The
shifts
Melusines
and
are
happened to
very,
be strolling by.
Have you had
innocent.
dinner yet?
And like,
Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop
dare I
together?
say a little naive? I don't know. I don't know.
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
But they're not even telling them the
Come
truth. And the Melusines
Don't
are
act
like,
I bet
we're
you're
just
hungry,
chilling. They're just vibing. They're good.
All right.
They don't seem to
go
know
buy a cake
that
or
like there's so many bad things happening right now.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
Lots of vegetables. I'm like, nope, pass. Oh, really? I like vegetables. I like the like ones you might consider normal.
even Neuvillette's
Some of the
keeping an eye
like
on the
rarer
situation.
vegetables I'm maybe not so into.
This is the perfect chance to get
The
promoted.
vegetables are okay
We
in
gotta make
general
sure we
for
give
me.
it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Neuvillette wasn't involved?
Relax, I
Bruno
was
and
just
Cooper.
playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret.
So
for
these
the
guys
rest
are
of my
also
life.
guards. I wonder
That's more like it. We
what's
should
their
stand guard
paycheck
until the
like
criminal has
compared
been
to the
caught.
Melusines?
Come and fight me instead,
Is
you
it the
cowards!
same? Not to be like rude to them, but how does
Have you
that
heard?
work?
Even the special patrol came to
And the
help.
Melusines seem to just like get any kind of security job.
I think he's looking
I don't
at us.
know.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
Hmm. This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Alright, time to return. Let's see if the voice acting is broken. What do you guys think? Do you think that the voice acting will be gone again? I kind of feel like it might be. I don't know why it's always in the same location, but something's wrong with the office. It's cursed. It brokey. It very brokey. I don't know why. Like, if the voice lines are just missing, or if, like, there's something in the code messed up. I really wonder. I don't know how those things work in games. I don't really know how programming works in general. Probably your game bugged there? Is it just my game, or is it, like, everyone's? I kind of assumed this would be, like... And, like, everyone would have the same problem? Why did you guys break it? Oh, come on! How could you? I didn't mean to break it. I'm sorry. I have no idea why it's broken. Like, earlier, Paimon just, like, stopped talking. That, like, Melusine as well in the beginning. Like, even when we were outside, like, Kiara or something was her name? She didn't talk at all either. So I don't know if she just didn't have voice lines or if she's broken. I don't remember, I think mine was fine. Oh. Is it just my game that's broken then? Or is it like a new messed up thing? Hello? Oh, look, the documents. What do I do? We read these already. What do I do? What do I do? On the desk? You broke the game? Oh, how did I break the game? Did I break the game by using Furina during her story quest? Maybe. I think it's always interesting when you get to like use the characters during their quest. It's kind of funny to see them around. I don't know what they're talking about. There's these documents we read these already. Like we read this already. Do we have to read them again? Did like one of them change maybe? Find the sus one? What's sus though? Like one of the old ones or like is there something new? These all are the same. Oh. Okay, great. It's just it's the last one. It's the last one.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint
Oh.
forces of the
Oh,
guards.
he
and
can
the
talk. He can
Marshal
talk.
Phantom.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
We're safe. What'd you find?
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial.
Oh.
Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Should we tell Navia about this?
Monsieur Neuvillette, someone claiming to be from the Spina Durasula just checked in with us.
What a coincidence.
He said, and I quote,
Oh, he said.
"We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe." Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed.
Perplexed.
The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
Oh, we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. Go, go, go. Taylor Swift works fast? You mean Navi? Why Taylor Swift? Because her hair? Because the blonde hair? Oh my god. Navia's really cool. I do like her. Yeah, her hair. I think she's really cool. I think her story was very sad. I hated, like, we saw her cry so much. I hated to see it. She was so sad. She's very pretty. Oh. Oh. There she is. There's a pretty girl. It's like she just learned how to make a character cry. And poor Navia was a test subject. It really seemed like that. I don't remember a character crying before. And they made her cry so many times.
Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
She's been through so
These are
much.
the people who have had recent dealings at the
The
Mars
poor
Chaussee
girl.
Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great
Yeah, I think it's the
coffee here,
first time they
and
cry.
So I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Kind of surprising knowing Genshin.
Yeah,
Everything is
it's
so
our
sad.
pleasure
Only
to
just
be
now
guests
someone's
of the
cried.
Spina Durasula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
But it's very sad.
Something feels off. But, oh well. Let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essin here?
Yes, that's me.
Navia's face.
You're Essin?
Yes, yes, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Did you
They
write
all
that
say it
threatening letter to
differently.
Kiara?
Ah.
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico, he was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico, where is he now?
Ow. Sorry, I
The
kicked my
fortress
desk.
of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves.
These cups are so
this was
big.
as much as I could do.
I don't know. Is it just me?
You've done more than enough.
I feel like their
I'm
cups are so
extremely
poor.
grateful for your
Desk.
help.
What about me?
Leave the formalities for later.
Desk is
We
fine.
should find Domenico first.
Look at these cups.
If you really
Do you
is the
see
one
them?
setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best
Like,
if he's exposed as soon as
I
possible.
think Genshin poured desk LMAO. Look at that cup. I feel like Genshin does that often where they have like, oh god, what is that? Where they have these like massive massive little details, like massive plates or cups. There's like accessories somewhere. I think we just continue, right? I think that's the right button. Massive cups. They are. I mean, okay, now they look kind of small. They look smaller. They're still big though, I think. Like, look at our hand. Next to the cup, right? I don't know. I feel like that's big. Like, she can't even grab the cup with one hand. Okay, anyway. I got a little bit distracted there and did not listen to that conversation, I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking about the cups and then I was like, why are we going here? What happened? Anyway, I think we're gonna go see Risley, so I'm excited. Or maybe we're gonna see the other girl, I forgot her name. Siege Winnie? Maybe. I got distracted. Alright, I went to the right teleporter for once at least. Oh, who's here? The guy that made the other guy, the guy that made the other guy right. Oh my god, it's Risley!
Welcome to the Fortress of Meropide, dear esteemed guests.
Hello. The guy that made the other guy write the letters is in prison. Okay.
Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
I mean, yeah.
This isn't anything new.
At this point, I feel like we were
figured you
kind
had
of friends with
important matters
him.
to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the
I
pleasantries
really
and
like
cut
Risley.
right to the chase.
I like his voice. You tell Risley about the threat letter Kiara received. Oh.
I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Oh.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened?
Sigewinnie's here! Sigewin! Yeah. I don't know how to say her name. I thought they said Sigewinnie before, but also Sigewin is now another pronunciation. I'm not sure. Risley. Yeah, Risley. And Melody named Kiara received a threatening letter.
Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Aww.
Risley.
Oh, that's so cute.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Whoa! If Paimon were the Duke, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that.
Oh,
But
right,
enough
he
jokes.
was a criminal.
I'll look for Domenico and bring him to
But
you.
he's not
Make
a
yourselves at
criminal
home. Our
anymore.
dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few
I don't-
times, so
I
I'm
don't
sure she has a
think
lot to say.
I know. I don't think that it's been stated like how he got out of
Please come with
prison.
me to the infirmary.
I don't think that's been explained yet.
And watch your step.
I'm not
There's
sure.
some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
I really like Risley though. He's a really fun character. I think he tells you on a story quest. Okay, that does make sense. I'm excited for that. I really like Risley. I think he's a really cool character. I think he likes the Mellowzines a lot, which is kind of cute. But what, Sijuin, is she a Mellowzine? Like a full Mellowzine? Or is she like
Now that I
half
think about it, I can
Mellowzine,
leave this space
half
soon.
human? Or like, what's going on with her? Because she looks like a Mellowzine, but she also is a lot more human. So why does she look like that? What's up with her? Here we are again. It feels weird to be back here. I feel like we haven't been in the prison for a long
Please
time.
rest here for a moment.
I feel like it's a 50-50 maybe?
Would anyone like anything to drink?
Yeah. Cause like, she's so human, right? I think it's just the
Thirst is a warning
it's
sign
just
that
the
you're
like the
dehydrated,
horns
which means you have to
and
drink
the
up even
wings
before that.
and maybe a tail. But the rest of her is
Listen
very
to you.
human.
I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
So I don't know. And she does have like
Typical Sijuin.
typical
Concerned
Sijuin.
about
Sassacus
everyone's health as
Sijuin.
always.
She has like some
why didn't you
features
say
that the
anything?
Mellowzines have. Like I think she has the eyesight or something similar. She has some things like that. The criminals we passed by
You
earlier.
noticed them too. The badges they wore
Oh,
on their
okay,
chests
okay.
looked quite familiar.
But then who did it with the Mellowzine? Oh my gosh. Don't make me think. Don't think about that.
But if both of you
That is kind of interesting to think about though. Who are her parents? Do we know her parents? She's gonna be a playable character, right? I think she's playable. So eventually we should get a story quest, right? That'll be fun to do. I do like her. She seems really fun. And I think she's gonna be, I mean, she's a nurse, so I would think she's a healer. So I think she would be fun. We'll see, we'll see. I don't think she's been officially announced yet though. Either a mix of a human or she evolved. Maybe she evolved. I don't know. I think the Mellowzines were like, they all seem to have come from like 400 years ago. I don't know if new ones like exist. No idea how that works.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
Alright, let's investigate. Oh. Give me sword. There's like all the little sparkly spots like all over here. They're everywhere. She's Hydro, we saw her vision, I think. Oh, was she Hydro? I can't remember. And she shot Linny? Oh my gosh. See, I'm a call Hydro bow healer. Oh, interesting. I don't think she shot Linny with an arrow, though. I think she shot him with like something to make him pass out, like a shot kind of thing. I don't know. Where do I go? Oh, right here. I really walked by it. Water gun. Yeah,
Interested in
something like a
joining the
water
Mutual Aid
gun.
Network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
I don't want to read that right now.
Our slogan may have evolved over here.
Oops.
This book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
Mutual Aid Network Advisor. Oh, they do have the little like
You two look
symbol,
kinda
the badges
familiar.
on them.
It's
The badge you're
symbol of the
wearing.
mutual aid network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace.
Oh,
I've
okay.
never seen one of those medals for myself, though.
Those are the ones from back then.
The first president of our network was an amazing person.
Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a lot of respect for him.
One more.
Anything you need?
The badge you're wearing.
Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago. We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress. But people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
Where? Here? I love the noises that this place makes. Like our footsteps, it sounds so realistic. Hello, we're back. Hello, hello.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
Mm-hmm. The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin.
Oh, yeah, those are the, yeah,
Carol's
I know.
medal was destroyed in a fire.
We saw those.
The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh. So the network was inspired
It was in our
by...
vision. Or not the vision? Whatever that was when we were by the fountain.
His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
You're so cute.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
She's gone. I was hoping we could look at her again. Her outfit's really cute. Oh, I'm jumping. Okay, okay, okay. Risley! Let me in. I still have no idea how those doors open. Those don't look like doors. Imagine having to go up this many steps just to go to your office. He probably like walks up and down these stairs like multiple times a day.
This fine gentleman, Domenico.
The ground floor, there's like nothing there.
Neuvillette?
Neuvillette?
What do you want?
Free exercise. For sure it's
kill me?
free exercise, yeah.
Calm down.
It's a lot though.
Merely want to ask you a few
and I
questions.
mean the
Was it your
prison
idea
is so
to send
big,
that
dude. You do
letter
so much
to
walking
Amelazine?
anyway.
Essin has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What?
Pulling strings?
You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at
Reasonable
first.
people.
Someone
You sure about
contacted me
that?
about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Marechaussee Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial.
No.
But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. There's been so many dot dot dots.
Take revenge on the Melazines? Over that?
Ignorance is not an excuse, by the way. You're hopeless.
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him, after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against them, right? If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melazines to salvage things. I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Chiara and force her to resign from the Marechaussee Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later.
Oh, deal with him later.
So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melazines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this incident?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
That
What
is
do you
true.
mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right! We saw lots of people
Dang,
standing
he's
up for
old.
Melazines on our way back from
Well,
Hello
yeah, we've known this. He's a
Monsieur
dragon
Neuvillette,
after all.
The Melazines
And
are a species
500
you
or whatever
introduced
he
to
is,
Fontaine.
like, that's not
How
that
the public
old compared to
treats
some
them
of the
is
other
also reflective of
characters.
their attitude towards you.
Like, Zhongli
When
is
people
like,
refused to
what
place
was
their
it, like
trust in
6,000
Melazines,
years
it was
old or
because they were
something?
still on the fence about you, their
Some are
unfamiliar
really
Chief
old.
Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no
Okay, to
longer
be fair, I
have any
was busy
reservations
trying to
about you,
solve the
and even
stupid
consider you
film.
a symbol of the law.
Aw. No, you're good, you're
Right
good.
now, your
I
every
mean,
decision will
400 is still,
impact
like,
all of Fontaine.
really old. Or
In other
500.
words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
He did do that. Very true, Risley. I hope you can swallow the pill. Oh
No one
no.
wanted to join forces with Domenico.
Tragedies like that won't ever
I
happen
am
again.
undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity
need
of
a lot
human
more than
emotions
hope.
and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts.
We're so
now that
short.
the case has been settled, I should
Lumine
get going.
looks so tiny next to these two. Oh my gosh.
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Oh
Thank
my god.
you for the offer, but
Risley and his
I know
tea.
how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
Ah, I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memornia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier.
You're not going to...
Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Neuvillette thought their
did do
badges
that.
looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What?
Huh. What? That was a very serious what? Doesn't he hate Neuvillette?
During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act? But why? Why?
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say, apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Risley, goodbye. We'll see you again in your
Please,
story quest
take care.
eventually. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, we get teleported. If the game will ever load. I don't have anything else to say. Well, thanks for your input. Very valuable. Yeah, it's okay though. It's okay. Finally, we're free. Where did you take us?
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things.
Hello.
I would like to hear your thoughts too. What do you think of me?
Oh. Okay.
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said.
Yeah, of course.
As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler? Hey, any comments?
Hey!
What I really think is
Her voice.
every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
Oh. As the Hydro Dragon Solver, Neuvillette still thinks of himself as an outsider due to his identity. But so much time has passed since then. Perhaps the line between him and humans have long since blurred.
That is indeed a reasonable
He also was like the Hydro
As I said,
Dragon,
I find
and
it
Fontaine is
difficult to
the
express
Hydro
my
Regent.
emotions because
So I feel like he does fit in quite
fully
well.
understand myself.
He should fit in.
But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh? It's
Oh no,
raining.
not the lag.
Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella. Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder.
I don't think I've ever seen you have an umbrella. Paimon, but okay. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. Is he sad? Is that why it's raining? And Paimon and Lumine just like run off. Oh, please don't be sad. Don't cry.
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Oh, cute.
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede.
Risley.
It's a good place for me.
Cute. Oh, Nadia.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the
Yes,
real
the
symbol
music
of
is
Fontaine's
nice.
justice.
The music is
Watch
kind
him
of sad
closely.
though.
He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette. The rainy season's almost over. The skies are supposed to clear in a few days.
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Don't be sad. Oh, he's happy again. Let's go. Cute. Oh, the water looks nice on the floor. Hi, Serenity. How are you doing?
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley
we
said
did
he'd
it.
keep a
We did
close
it.
eye on him, so the Melusine should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Marmonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger.
Oh gosh. What's up with the audio?
I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy.
Oh.
So I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
What a relief.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
That's not how you celebrate.
I will consider it.
Really? She's so cute.
My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Oh, she's so excited.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Alright, back to the palace we go. Alright, do we need to go back? Oh, Charlotte's too cute. She really is too cute. She's adorable. We gotta head back to the office. So now's the question. If the voice acting will be here or not. Oh, Ender! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello everyone! Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. How was your stream? How did it go? We're playing Genshin Impact, and we're doing the Neuvillette story quest right now. We're almost over. We're almost done with it, though. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Kiara's gonna be here. Let's see, is she voice acted this time? Or is it still broken? Chicken ZZZ. ZZZ.
Kiara?
Oh, they can talk, they can talk. Game's not broken, game's not broken, don't worry.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
Oh, her voice.
Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
Okay, seems like we're good now.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
Big Sis Paimon!
So nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things.
Hello, hello!
By the way...
Okay, I'm here now. Hello, Ender!
Dreams just now.
Oh, Genshin. I love Genshin. Started playing myself. Oh, I'm glad you started. How are you enjoying it so far? Genshin's a really fun game. There's so much to do.
She looked really happy. She held my hand and said, Kiara, our dreams have finally come true. I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Oh.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too?
That's a question, alright.
Oh,
I hope he's happy. He's worked so hard for everything. He deserves to be happy too.
Of course. Off you go.
I love it. It's so pretty. I'm already addicted. Oh, let's go. The Genshin addiction is real. It is very pretty. The characters are pretty.
See you next
The
time.
characters are pretty. And the world is so pretty. Everything looks so good. He didn't answer if he was happy or not. That's very true. He just didn't answer. No. That's it. Wait, that's it? Or is there more? I think that's it. Oh, I did like his, that was a good story quest. I liked it. It was kind of sad though. I hope he's happy. So far, you think Kokomi is your favorite? Oh, Kokomi's very cute. I very like her. Fishy. So much to do, I need help to focus. Always feel like I'm going from quest to quest and spinning in circles. It does feel like that, I do agree. There's just so much to do, especially when you're new to the game. But I think you get used to it. It is very fun though. You just kind of gotta like set objectives, and every time you play, you just gotta be like, okay, what am I gonna get done? And then make a short list, or a long list. Make a list of what you need. Like if you want to level up a character, do you want to do reputation? There's so many things to do. Do you want to play TCG? TCG is very fun. I definitely suggest that everyone does Genshin TCG. It's the card game in Genshin. It's very fun. There's just so much to do. But it's gonna make yourself a list, and then you just gotta go through it. I love the little fox, by the way. Thank you. Didn't know if you could tell, but I also love foxes. Yes, I can. What, you're Zen Fox? I can read. Zen Fox. It's a cute name. That was fun. I like to learn more about these guys. They're so cute and they're like everywhere somehow. Just skipping. That was a good story quest. Alright. And like these story quests have been like, okay, Furina's was a little bit long, but I feel like Neuvillette's story quest was kind of short. Like I feel like they didn't take that long. I feel like it wasn't too bad. I feel like you used to have like a domain or like a fight to do every quest. But with Neuvillette's, we didn't fight like anything. But I think we can go for the one more. I think we go for one more. Here we go. I'm so sorry, Linny. We'll get to you eventually, okay? I promise. We'll have to do Linny next time. But I really want to learn more about Risley. Alright, I think we're gonna do one more. That's a lot of story quests for a stream, but we're gonna do one more. Reborn Land of Grievances, an opportunity for rebirth. Alright, we gotta go back to the fortress, of course. Let's navigate down there. Oh. It's great that they added this to like make sure you don't get stuck in a quest, but I do feel like it's a little bit confusing. I think it's just continue. Get to continue current quest, okay. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Zen! I really appreciate it! Welcome.
But looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at all. You've got a set schedule, guaranteed food and board, and you can even buy all kinds of
Yeah, the
stuff
fortress
with
isn't too bad.
It's really no surprise that many people don't even want to leave.
I do think that this place, like, is so dirty and broken. I think it could really use a little bit of a maintenance. There's dripping water everywhere. I feel like it's not very good. But yeah, you're right, Paimon. Not too bad.
He's definitely a pretty impressive leader. While he does look kind of intimidating, he's actually pretty easy to talk to once you've had a conversation or two with him. Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do, or is he he a lot harsher with the bad guys.
He probably has a good number of tricks for every situation.
Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there?
Oh?
Could you please do me a favor?
Who's talking to us? Who's there? Is someone in like the pipes or something?
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor, please?
Oh my god, are you okay? Where are you? Are you in a box? Paimon.
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon doesn't see anyone.
Oh, did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here.
Oh, he is inside the box.
Box.
Why are you in there?
You're inside the box? Oh, no wonder Paimon didn't see anything. Well, come on, Traveler, let's go take a look. Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you could have been stuck for days.
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
Did someone shave your eyebrows or strip? What? Is that why he's hiding?
Terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
No, it was nothing quite that serious. I'd just like some help finding my hat.
Oh, his hat.
Your hat?
You know, hats are very important in Fontaine. Everyone needs a fancy hat.
Wait, Paimon gets it. Something must have happened to your hair.
Oh. Paimon, we don't have to ask.
Sorry. So that's what happened. Paimon gets it now. No wonder why you had to hide inside the box.
Really?
You just need your hat, right? We'll get it
I
back
don't
to you
know
right
if this
away.
guy is telling the truth. This seems kind of sus.
I think you may have misunderstood me, but never mind.
Why are you
Please
hiding?
just help me find my hat. It's a soft and brown hat with a bit of a brim. Nothing fancy.
No, you're in Fontaine. Every hat is fancy.
I probably lost it near the entrance elevator. It was getting a bit hot, so I took it off and had a quick nap. But when I came to, it was gone. It's really important to me, so your help would mean the world. I'll wait here for your return.
Who is this guy?
Don't worry, we'll be back in no time.
What's happening? Alright. So Furina's quest was... Knock on the chest. Hold on.
I'm really...
Okay, we're gonna go find your hat, don't worry. Furina's quest was about like an acting troupe and a little bit about like Furina finding herself and her like getting her vision and all that, right? Oh god. And then Neuvillette was mostly with the Melusines, but I hope that this quest is about a bit more specific about Risley, because I really want to learn more about him. I want to learn more about his past with like being a prisoner and like how he became the Duke here.
This is taking longer than Paimon thought.
I hope it focuses more on that. We'll see, we'll see.
Nothing in the water either. Paimon thought it might have gotten blown in. Oh, we've looked everywhere and still not seen anything that looks like a hat.
Let's turn back. We can't scour the entire fortress.
That's a good idea. If he's just looking to cover his head, then it shouldn't matter what kind of hat he's wearing. Why don't we check out the rag and bone shop? If memory serves, they've got all kinds of stuff in there.
I think he needs a specific hat, but okay.
You let Paimon pick out some other stuff too, right? If we're
He
going
did
to
say
the
that
shop
we
anyway.
misunderstand him. Paimon is like getting obsessed with like,
Check it out first.
oh, you need a hat because your hair. But I don't know. I think it's gonna be something else. But okay, we're gonna go buy a hat anyway. Also, I don't remember this shop at all. So let's see what this is. But you see, this is what I mean. Paimon's like, oh, this place isn't that bad. Do you see where everyone has to walk? It's like through these like uneven pipes. There's like water dripping. This is not a safe place. What is this? Okay.
A reward on the road.
Can't do it again. I did not expect that. Give me more. I want more chests. Give me more. Okay. Okay, I have not been here, I think. But it's a shop?
Paimon doesn't remember you being the boss.
Well, I'm just standing in for Mr.
Standing
Alvar while he's
in.
off restocking the shop. Now just
Restocking
wait
the-
a sec. A blonde foreigner dressed all in white, accompanied by a glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread.
Glaze-covered flying
Oh, you must
chunk.
be the legendary traveler.
I feel like that's the
and that
most
companion
interesting thing Paimon's been called so far. And she's been called some crazy things.
You're half right. Paimon's the traveler's treasured companion. Sure,
Treasured
but she's not
companion.
some flying
Cute.
chunk of gingerbread.
Sorry, I never thought I'd get the chance to see you with my own eyes, so got a bit
Aw.
ahead of myself. I hope you'll find it in your magnanimous hearts to forgive my discourtesy. I'm just a nobody after all.
There's no need to put yourself down like that. Paimon's just denting.
Why, your heroic actions at Aeneas have long made their way to the fortress of Meripede. We heard that you were personally received by His Grace when you made your way down here, you know. Ah, you were the envy of all. And you're one of His Grace's favorite people, so of course, everyone wants to be introduced to you.
So it's because of him. And here I thought I had made it as a hero.
Well, I'd figure you'd appreciate honesty over flattery. After all, I also only joined up here because I'd heard Mr. Alvar was a good friend of the Duke. And though I've only caught scant sight of His Grace since then, as fate would have it, I've become fast friends with Mr. Alvar himself. I mean, we've all got agendas, but rather than trying to force something to be true, it's often better to just go with the flow.
Oh, so now you're trying to kiss up to us.
Well, I did mean it when I called you legends, and it
His
isn't
accent
wrong to
is
meet the two.
interesting.
Oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for?
We're looking for a hat. A man's hat.
No problem. Anything else?
Just that. We look around though.
Hey, feel free to check out anything you want. The credit coupon costs are on me.
Oh, let's go. Free stuff.
That's, you don't have to be so nice.
Well, it's not like I'm getting paid to watch this shop. Instead of more coupons, Mr. Alvar usually lets me just take my pick of our goods. Life's been pretty good recently, so I might as well just waive your bill. Never hurts to make some friends.
Well, you put it that way.
All right, Paimon will take a look.
Are you sure you don't want more? These opportunities don't come by every day, you know.
It's all right. Two will do.
I never thought you turned down a chance to freeload.
It just doesn't feel the same if the owner's offering everything to you for free.
What do you
But anyway,
mean?
we don't need to get into that right now. We can discuss Paimonology later.
Paimonology? Cute! Paimonology.
We'll be off then.
No problem, and thank you for your patronage. I'd appreciate it if you could put in a nice word for our establishment the next time you speak to His Grace.
That's a real sneaky way of getting good reviews. We've been gone a while. Paimon hopes that guy in the box hasn't passed out from lack of air.
Alright, let's get him his hat. Where was he? He was upstairs, right? Where's Risley? I thought this was his story quest. Let me see the boy. I want to see the boy. Alright, here's your hat. Get out of there.
You can come out now. We found your hat.
You did? Oh, Archon, you just saved my life. Just one sec.
Wait, so you're not actually bald? You've got such a full head of hair, too.
I mean, I told you that there had been a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding.
This has nothing to do with my hair. Wait, this isn't my hat.
Well, we got you a new one. We tried really hard to look for
New
your
hat, new hat.
Nice.
To be precise, someone else gave it to us.
I see! Thank you so much. I'm really grateful, but unfortunately...
Does it have some kind of
I didn't mean to
sentimental
skip.
value?
Sorry, I can't explain at the moment. Time's tight as well, so I suppose I'll keep looking for a while.
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up over here.
There he
Is
is.
it yours?
Let's go.
Your Grace!
Your Grace. He's here, he's here, he's here. Let me see him.
Oh, hey, Risley. It's been a while.
Risley.
Well, it's a slow day today, so I decided to go for a little stroll. Even if your workspace isn't cramped, it's still good to get some air. I'll say, I'm not at all surprised to find the two of you here. You never could turn down someone's request for help.
We always help everyone, no matter what.
It's what good adventurers do, after all.
Yep.
Is that so? Maybe I should consider asking the Adventurers Guild to open a branch here.
Oh.
As I recall, these hats are very important to members of the Beret Society.
The what?
Best you avoid misplacing it again, You might not have the same luck next time.
Understood. Thank you so much, Your Grace. Then I'll be off. I'll get going now.
What a strange guy. Why did he care so much about his hat? Oh, and has he done something wrong? When he saw you, it was as if he'd seen a ghost.
Oh, not at all. In fact, members of the Beret Society are model prisoners. They work hard and never get into trouble. They've saved me a lot of work, in fact. As for him, I'd guess he's just more of an introvert. It's not unusual for the more shy prisoners to freak out when I show up unannounced.
Huh? Shy? There are prisoners who are afraid to talk to people?
Prisoners are still people, after all. There are as many crimes and motives as there are stars in the sky. The idea of the criminal as a selfish, heartless brute is just a stereotype. Such labels could never capture the complexity of even a single individual person. What kind of a person a prisoner may be and why they've committed a crime, we'd never know these things if they don't share their story with us.
Huh. You've got a point. Anyway, it's all good as long as it makes sense to you.
What's this Beret Society? Is it really just the hats? Or like, what is this? And there are people here who enjoy working? Well, we've established that some people like to live here. Let's look at this one.
Although most of the societies here will just turn
I also don't remember
individual
societies
roles
being a
into
thing
mass
here when we were
The
a
Beret
prisoner.
Society does appear to
I
be
feel like
an
all of a
exception.
sudden societies are like a
Instead,
big
trying to
deal.
experiment with some novel and interesting things. If you have some time, why don't we grab something at the coupon cafeteria? It'll give us time to catch up too. And if you're still interested in the berets after that, I can take you to their usual gathering place as well.
Paimon's not the biggest fan of that cafeteria, but if we're gonna catch up...
Let's go then.
All right then, please follow me.
Yay! Alright, I was hoping to learn more about Risley, but I feel like this is more about... This is going a bit more towards like what the prison is about and learning about the societies. But I want to learn about you. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay.
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Would you like 3 orders of today's welfare meal? Unfortunately, we weren't informed of your visit in advance, so we didn't prepare any super deluxe welfare meals today.
I'll pass on the food then. What about you?
Super deluxe or bust? Super deluxe or bust? Really? What kind of answer is that? Well, if he's gonna pass, we're gonna pass too.
Paimon will also pass.
Yeah, let's do that.
Save her stomach for something better.
pity. It would seem
Imagine
that
they
none of us
pull
can
some
properly
BS
appreciate
and make
your
him
skills,
secretly a
Walsey.
Disney villain? What? No! Not a
Then
villain, not a
I
villain!
must beg your grace to find me some more ingredients, so I can come up with some more welfare meal recipes. If you're not in the mood to eat, I can get you some drinks. We just got some great shipments in from above.
Yes, please? Huh. Paimon didn't know you could get non-welfare stuff at this place.
It's not for everyone. Think of it as a special treat for VIPs.
Oh, now that's what Paimon likes to hear. In that case, 2 bottles of the drink for Paimon, please.
2 bottles coming right up.
Our first meeting took place on short notice, and we were both swamped by everything that happened after, so there was no time for more casual chit-chat. I'm actually quite fond of stories, you know. Of course, the others have already told me a lot about your deeds in Fontaine, but I'd love to hear it straight from the source.
Oh.
Whoa. That'd be quite a long
Paimon
story.
makes the same noise as me. Well, it is a long story. We fought tooth and nail for the sake of justice. I'm still trying to learn more about Fontaine. To be honest, I really wasn't that involved with a lot of it. Yeah, that is true. That's something that I did notice. With the other regions, we were like directly the reason that the nation was saved. Like, we defeated Storm Terror, we defeated Child and like Osail, we fought the Raiden Shogun and like saved the nation, and then in Sumeru, again, we defeated Skara. Like, we did a lot of things. But in Fontaine, what do we do? Like, we saved Linny, I guess, from trial. And then what else did we do? We found we solved the case of the missing case. We solved that. But then that was about it, which I guess that was like 2 big accomplishments we did with Linny and then the other case. But the whole like prophecy and everything that happened in Fontaine, we didn't do all of it. Like, we definitely helped, but we weren't involved with most of it. So it's like Fontaine has been quite different from the other regions. But sure.
Impressive. Not all who possess the courage to risk their life for their ideals also have the strength to make it out unscathed. Had you not possessed these remarkable qualities, I probably wouldn't have had the chance to make your acquaintance in the first place.
Paimon gets the sense that you're trying to flatter us. That guy we talked to earlier was obviously trying to get us to put in a good word for him, but you're the Duke, right? Why would you need to get on our good side?
Well, after all, you did help the fortress and I maintain our autonomy. Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration?
Just a little bit. It's because you don't ever talk about yourself. Yeah. He doesn't
This is a
talk a
matter of
lot
trust.
about himself.
Which is unfortunate, since I don't have nearly as interesting of a story to offer about myself.
Oh, I think
I was
you have a lot of
convicted and sent
interesting
here at an early
things.
age. I only became the top dog after spending
Top
a long
dog.
time figuring out its inner workings. Power and control come in many forms, some fair and ethical, others less so. And since we're all
Oh,
sinners
his
here,
eyes.
the victor calls the shots, no matter how they manage to get to the top. So, what do you think? Didn't put you much more at ease, now did it?
I'm not sure.
You're really different from most of the people we've met so far.
I'm perfectly aware of that too. But even so,